in, and we have the two captains of the first match. We have MI Knights, Umesh, who's the captain for the team, and we have STI Kings and their captain Jayesh. Excited, guys?
Yes, a lot. A lot of preparations has been done, so we are very excited for the first match.
Okay, all the best to both of you. Who's going to take the call? Umesh will take the call. Let's see. Sanghvi is the call. Grounders, it is. So you win, as usual. Tell me, what will you choose?
I'm gonna bowl first
Okay, bye.
because we are a good batting side and we want to restrict them to the lowest total as possible.
Okay, 2022 season ended on a high, although you did not win, but you went to the finals. What is the plan this season?
To lift the club, there's no plan B this time. Only plan A. Lift the cup for sure.
So bowling first, all the best.
Thank you very much.
Are you happy with what you've got?
Actually, very happy. It's a blessing in disguise to lose the toss. We wanted to bat first. The captain wanted to bat first. I'm just a toss captain again. Thank you.
So how are things going to change from last season?
We got totally new unit. So let's see how we're going to gel. That's going to be key. We'll see.
Okay, all the best to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
STI Kings have won the toss, opted to bowl first. Let's see how the match goes.
Hello. Hello.
Club.
So the first match will be played by two teams, MI Knight versus STI Kings, where STI Kings captain Jayesh has won the toss and he will be bowling first. Invited MI Knights to come and put on the decent total or a competitive one. We're gonna have a good match, good contest between these two top teams very soon. Nine, and we have the fielding team ready to roll. All the fielders, umpire making sure that everything is set and everyone's ready to go. So Priyank from STI Kings can be seen having a ball in his hand, and he'll start the proceedings. Play is the call from the umpire. So fast delivery right into the slot, full toss and straight back to the bowler for a maximum. What a start! What a way to get off the mark. What a way to this another pacey delivery, but way down the leg side. No ball is the signal from the umpire. We're still confirming, was it a no ball or was it a dead ball? Umpires are taking their own time, and dead ball is the signal. All right then, one ball, 7 runs on the board. Once again, right in the slot, using a wrist. Great use of bottom hand. Here is the danger man. He's looking unstoppable at the moment. Another pacey delivery, fuller in length, and it was way outside the off. Batsman just using the raw pace of the bowler, guiding it on the offside and brace away for a single. Another single added to the tally. Score reads 14 for none. Left-hander Mahipal will be facing the Priyank. This is a better delivery. Shortens his length a little bit, and it took the outside edge of the batsman. No run. Run out chance, but fielder was a bit slower, and both the batsmen will cross over for another single. So the bowler thinks that he has bowled 6 legitimate delivery. Umpire says, no, you're short of 1. You have to bowl another delivery to complete the over. Score reads 14. Last ball of the over, another full toss, and it's punished. What a beautiful shot once again over the ropes for another maximum. What a way to finish off the first over. 20 on the board with no loss. So there is a correction in the scorecard. 21 is the score after the end of over 1. Second over will be bowled by the captain himself, Jayesh. Bhavya, he is looking in an ominous touch. Has to be a wide ball. Yes, it is. Umpire stretching his arm, signaling it wide. Another extra added to the tally. Score is 22. It was a better length, but not a good line at all. Way outside the off stump. Batsman happy to leave it alone. Another wide. Make it a hat-trick of wides. 3 in a trot. Jay struggling to find his rhythm, find his length right. This is a better delivery. Hits the right length and batsman thought it would go down the leg. Not so. Hits his body. No chance for a run. Once again, way down the offside. Fourth wide ball bowled by Jayesh in an over. Score is 25. This is better delivery, fuller in length. Somehow batsman squeezed it out straight into the hand of fielder standing at the cover. No run. Batsman went for an aerial route. Couldn't connect it well, only to find a single. Right-hander, the danger man, Bhavya, is on the strike. He means the business. He knows only one way. Attacking is the only defense for him. Beautiful delivery. Shaping away for the right-hander. He was double-minded. Seems like he wanted to cut it away. Thought it would go down the offside for us wide. Nothing from the umpire. Dot ball. Much better delivery. Apart from those extras, this has been a brilliant over so far by the captain Jayesh from STI Kings. Gave no half volley or no bad deliveries. For the batsman to cut loose the... Had the fielder collected in first attempt, would have been different story. Single to end the over. So after end of over 2, score is 28 for none. Two over 28 for none. A brisk start given by both the openers here, particularly the right-hander Bhavya. Third over is being bowled by right-hander Gaurav. Started off with a single. Batsman rotated the strike on the very first delivery. Beautiful delivery, blocked him, and batsman knows it very well, giving all the respect to the bowler he deserves. Good delivery once again, not giving enough width for the right-hander to make any connection. Once again, both the batsmen were happily taken single. This was a full toss. It could have been a maximum. And that's a boundary. Good shot though. It was very much on the hip and he uses his bottom hand to the very good effect. Went down the mid-wicket region, ball ricochets and goes over the ropes for a boundary. So Mahipal joins the party with Bhavya. Boundary followed by a wide delivery. Score is 35. Make it 36, courtesy another extra, bowled by Gaurav. This is poor bowling. One has to stop licking the runs. You have to stick to your right line and right length. Once again, on a quicker delivery, right on the legs. Batsman using his wrist, glancing away towards the square region for a single. 38. What a start. What a start MI Knights have got in form of these openers. Full toss delivery once again. Batsman got the elevation, not the distance. Another single taken. So that's the end of over 3. And score is 40 for none. So now the responsibility of bowling the fourth over is on Ayush. He'll be bowling right arm around the wicket. Started off with a wide delivery. They really have to think about the extras. This is beautiful delivery. Batsman had no clue whatsoever. He played the wrong line, thought like it would spun away. But ball came sharply to him, and they got a single there. So after some halt in the game, umpire signaled it a couple of runs added to the tally. Score is 43. Once again, Gaurav giving no room to the batsman, cramping the batsman for room here, and he played it on the onside for another single. I have given up counting those extras being bowled by STI Kings bowlers so far in this inning. One can understand it's not easy to bowl on this turf. Looks like a batting friendly turf so far, and those runs on the board justifies this. Score is 47. This is a better delivery. Half volley on the leg. Batsman stays in his crease and places down the ground. Fielder protecting boundary at the long on, stops it. Only single to be taken. Very good fielding and very well ran by both the batsmen. Good running between the wicket. Good communication. As soon as he hits it and they braces away for a single. Wonderful, wonderful shot. Waited for the ball and thumps it away over the fence for a maximum. What a way to finish the fourth over. So that's the end of over 4. Score reads 55. And that's some way to bring up the 50 partnership. AK Sanghvi Grounders Cricket Club Season 2. Once again, I would like to take this opportunity to welcome everyone who is witnessing this beautiful game between being played between MI Knights and STI Kings. Both the attacking batters from MI Knights, the openers, are still out in the middle, looking dangerous. Fifth over will be bowled by the left-hander bowler, and it has to be a no ball. Yes, it is. It was way above the waist height for the right-hander. Umpire signals it a no ball. Has to be a free hit. It was a free hit, but he couldn't make most of it. It was in the slot though, but he couldn't time it well. Came from the toe end of the bat this time. He connected it, but only for a single. Score is 58. This is a better delivery. Very, very well bowled and very well disguised. This is a good variation. Shortens his length and he got some purchase from the turf. It was an uneven bounce. Batsman was deceived by it. Beautiful over. This is turning out to be an economical over so far. Once again, ball was in the air. Fielder rushes towards the ball, and he was very quick to stop both the batsmen only for a single. This time batsman dances to the ground. So here we go. We have the impact player from MI Knights. I beg your pardon, STI Kings. Taking a field, Prince. So the impact player will be bowling the fifth over. And he also started off with an extra. He bowled a no ball, which is a crime. In this format of a game, you cannot be bowling a no ball. That gives the batsman a liberty to play the shot of their choices. Though 2 no balls have been bowled in this over, in this inning, and batsmen were not able to cash in on. Wasn't a great delivery though. Batsman plays it over the bowler's head. Fielder at the boundary had a good chance to grab it, but he drops it and hits it straight at the striker's end. Ball ricochets from the stumps, and that made the batsman take a couple of runs, followed by a wide delivery. Score is 66. So this is a good catch. So finally the impact player Prince has drawn the first blood. Score is 66. He got the breakthrough, a much required one in this context of the game. Mahipal did his job and gone back to the hut, makes the Makes the way for the new batsman, Utkarsh. He will be facing the bowler in confidence, Prince. Once again, a good delivery. Batsman waited for it and wanted to guide it toward the point region, but fielder there not letting the batsman cross over for a single. Last ball of the over to be bowled. Not at all a good delivery. Wide is the signal from the umpire. Score is 68. This was a quicker delivery and a fuller one. Batsman stays in his crease and just using the pace of the bowler, place it back past the bowler for a single. And of over 6, score is 69 for 1. So after the end of strategic timeout, a much needed a break for the fielding side. Score is 69 after 6. Somehow from here on, the STI Kings will be looking to bounce back in the game. So the captain has handed the ball to the bowler Nilesh to bowl the 7th over. Wonderful, wonderful looking shot. Wasn't a bad delivery at all, but he is in a brilliant touch. Bhavya, he's not gonna miss out on those. A boundary to start off the over, and what a way to come back. Nilesh Jain, he is pumped up, and why not? It was another fuller length delivery. Batsman wanted to play over the cover. Gets the inside edge of the pad, and that crashes onto the stumps. Bhavya is back to the pavilion. New batsman. So when I was talking about bouncing back in the game, Nilesh Jain has bowled an exceptional over so far in this inning. And this was a no ball. Good decision by the umpire at the striker's end. Fielder was standing on the line where you cannot be crossing the line. If you do so, it will be called as a no ball. Last ball of the over. Score is 75. Once again, right on the money. Batsman looking to squeeze it out, only to find the fielder at short leg. End of over 7. Score is 75. 2 more overs to be bowled. Let me remind you, it's a 9-over game. And as per the rules of the tournament, no bowler can bowl consecutive over, or no bowler can bowl 2 overs. All 9 bowlers has to be prepared to bowl in this tournament. A boundary to start off the over, being followed by a white ball. Score is 80. This is a good delivery. I reckon some of the bowlers trying to generate some extra pace and they lose their line. They bowl those extra deliveries which might cause them at the end of the match. Well, it's a different story to tell. At the moment, score is 82. Loss of 2 wickets. Once again, drills it down the ground. But the fielder there, steady. No chance for second. Could have been a wide if the batsman had let it go. But he wanted to feel for the ball. No good connection. It came out from the outside edge of the bat and went towards the point region. Score reads 84 for 2 after end of 8 over. Last over will be bowled by Ayush Mehta. This time batsman shimmies down the track. They ran for 1, looking for a couple. Misfield allows them to complete the 2-run. Not a good cricket from STI Kings. Once again, down the track. Didn't came from mid of the bat. It came from the toe end of the bat. Fielder at the boundary did a good job to stop the batsman for a single. It was in the air and what a reflection. He had only a little time to react and
stop the batsman for a
he
single.
ran to his left and takes a very good catch.
It was
a sharp
in the
one.
air and what a reflection.
And that sends another batsman back to the herd. Score is 87 for 3. Last 3 balls to be bowled in this inning. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Wonderful, wonderful piece of delivery. Batsman just came in. He had no time to breathe. And he was looking to slog, place it across the line, and ball meets the stumps. So, Ayush Mehta, it was a hat-trick delivery for him. Very well bowled, attacking the stump. Batsman goes deep in his crease, using his bottom hand, plays it on the onside, goes for a single. Once again, a slower delivery. Very, very well bowled. A good variation. That's what you need in this context of the game. Batsman was looking for a pace, but Eventually, bowler deceived him by the slower one, and that's the end of inning. Score is 89 for 4. So 90 is the target for STI Kings. So a great toss to lose so far for MI Knights. They came out all the guns blazing and put on a very, very good total on the board, 89 for 4. It will be an interesting chase to see. So the chase begins. Two openers from MI Knights, I beg your pardon, STI Kings are out in the middle. Kamlesh and Gaurav. No time to breathe in, no time to get. Done? Okay. Umesh Sanghvi, the bowler, starts off with a wide, followed by a single taken by the batsman. So, two on the board. Both the batsmen will have to make most of the new ball. What a delivery! A brute raw pace. But it wasn't a good line to bowl. Way down the leg. Wide is the signal. Wonderful, wonderful shot, but straight in the throat of the fielder standing at long on. It wasn't a bad shot at all, but he couldn't get the elevation finds the fielder to the perfection, and he made no mistake. So Umesh Sanghvi strikes for MI Knights. Good delivery, very much fuller on the legs. Batsman using his wrist, playing it on the onside, and batsman crossing over for a single. Good delivery, very good over this has been so far. He's looking in a good rhythm. Good bowling once again. Looks in a complete control when he's releasing the ball right from his run up to the follow through. An excellent end of an over. I beg your pardon. There's some confusion. It wasn't an end of over. One ball yet to be bowled to complete the over, says the umpire, Umesh Sanghvi. Has bowled an exceptional first over for his team. Once again, a quicker delivery on the stumps. The batsman couldn't connect it well. Gets the inside edge of the bat, rolls it on the onside. Fielder standing there. No chance for a single. End of over 1. Score is 5 for 1. .90 was the target for STI Kings when their two openers came out in the middle, and no batsman have time to settle in. You come in and you go boom boom straight away. Another bowler starts off with a wide delivery. 2 in a trot, putting left arm around the wicket for the right-hander batsman Kamlesh. This is a better length, better delivery. On a good length, coming in for the right-hander batsman, covering the line of the ball, playing in on the offside for a single. The bowler seems in quite a hurry. He has to settle down, breathe in a bit, and then bowl. And he decided to do the same thing and bowls a good delivery. Not an extra. Stayed in the middle. Brilliant piece of fielding there by the fielder at short mid-off. Wonderful shot. This is how you play. This is how you make the most of the full toss delivery. Now opportunity. A miscommunication between both the batsmen and Kamlesh. Looks disgusted and dejected, walking back to the pavilion. Run out. That's the wicket number 2. End of over 2. Score is 17 for 2. So the required rate is pretty much in control so far. One of the two has to play and take his team across the line. Third over will be bowled by Vimal. It's a very good action and starts off with a wide I beg your pardon, it wasn't a wide, it was a dot ball to start off. But this has to be a wide. Yes, it is confirmed by the umpire. So he is looking to bowl wider to the batsman. Well played. Very, very well played. Just guiding it to the point region. Batsman had enough time to cross over for a single. And it was a dolly. Too hot to handle for the batsman. It was too quick. So when you have a pace like this and you bowl with a complete control, it's not at all an easy task for the batsman to play the shots. And that's what we have seen so far in this over. What an over. What a brilliant over this is turning out to be by Vimal. He has hardly given anything to the batsman to cut loose. It was in the slot, but didn't come from the mid of the bat. Only single to be taken. And that single takes the tally to score 20 for 3. STI Kings can be seen struggling here. Good use of wrist by the batsman, but they'll happily cross over for a single. Good for them that Priyank's still at the crease, and he will be having a lot of responsibility on his shoulder. He has to play inning of his life to see his team through. End of over 3, score is 21 for 3. New bowler, tall and lanky guy, Milan, bowling right arm around the wicket. Starts off right in the block hole. Somehow batsmen were managed to squeeze it out, played it towards long off region for no run. So somehow bowler to generate some extra pace bowls down the leg for a wide. Catch it is the shout. A brilliant placement. Once again stays in his crease and using the bottom hand, playing it right to the long on region. One bounce over the ropes for a boundary. A much needed one for STI Kings. Cracking shot, but straight towards the bowler. He wasn't able to collect it, and that allows the batsman to take a single. And the next delivery was a wide one. Full toss. And it was there to be hit, and he puts it away over the bowler's head for a much needed maximum. So this is a good context between bat and ball. The batsman was looking at the umpire. He thought like he would stretch his arms and signal it a wide. Umpire thought otherwise, and once again he bowled a wide off the off stump, and batsman Dheeraj plays a smashing shot over the leaping fielder at long off for a maximum. End of over 4. Score is 41-43, and we have a strategic timeout. Four over, 41 for 3 wickets. Harsh will bowl the 5th over for MI Knights, and he too starts off with a wide. This was in the air, catch it was the shout, falls just short of fielder Bhavya. Dot ball. Bad delivery. It's hard to understand what's going on in the bowler's mind when they bowl too many wide deliveries. And that's a wicket. That's a breakthrough they needed. Priyank is the batsman. He'll be disappointed, and why not? Just when the momentum shifted towards STI Kings, another batsman gone back to the pavilion. New batsman making his way to the crease, Mehul. Straight away. Starts off with a boundary. What a way. What a way to announce his arrival. This is a brilliant batting. Seems a very settled batsman. A lot will depend on these two batters from STI Kings. They both look quite matured and looks quite composed. When the bat was in the air, takes the outside edge, and what a brilliant effort by the wicket keeper. The ball spuns away for the right-hander, the danger man Dheeraj. But they are confused. They want to confirm if the ball has DRS can be taken or not. It's the question. So when you have a technology, you should use it, and why not? Just to avoid any controversy in this beautiful game of cricket. Umpire has decided to send it upstairs to confirm if it has hit the football court or not. So the third umpire confirms that oh, he hasn't confirmed yet. The decision is still pending. So we have the confirmation and the decision is out. The danger man Dheeraj is back to the hut. New batsman Ayush is off the mark. And that's a 50. 50 for STI Kings for loss of 5 wickets. Half the team are back in the hut. But when you look at the required rate, they have done a good job. The STI Kings, they are very, very much in the game. And one of these batters, particularly Mehul at the non-strikers end, he will have to play a brilliant inning. A lot will depend on him. 6th over. First delivery. A pacey delivery. Fuller in length. Batsman finds the fielder. No run. This time he shimmies down the track. And what a beautiful connection this is. A much needed maximum in the context of this game. And we can see it was in the air and was just short of the bowler Jay. 6 run already came in this over. Once again wanted to get close of the delivery, converted half volley into the full one, but couldn't time it well. Finds the fielder at the deep and he made no mistake. That's the wicket number 6. New captain, new batsman, skipper. Jayesh from STI Kings. He is facing the right-hander, Jay. And dead ball. The ball bounced twice before it crashes on the stumps. Straight in the hand of fielder standing at short cover. So in the effort to get the score going up, another batsman loses his wicket. .59 for 7, and we have a confusion for a dead ball. Again, umpire taking their time. We are still waiting for the confirmation. So the news is that it was a dead ball, confirmed by the umpire. It did bounce twice before it reaches to the batsman. Full and length delivery on the legs. Batsman whips it on the onside for a single to finish off the over. End of over 6. Score is 61. 3 overs and 29 required for STI Kings to win this match. What a wonderful first game we are having here. AK Sanghvi Grounders Cricket Club Season 2. Utkarsh has the ball in his hand. He has onus on him to bowl an exceptional over for himself and his team. A lot will depend on this over. Could be a crucial over in the context of this game. First, what a delivery. A pacey one. And he got some movement from the turf. Some purchase from the turf. Was outside edge. Was too quick for the keeper to grab it. Followed by another dot ball. 2 golden dot ball. And what a shot. Look at that reaction from the batsman, as he knows what he is capable of. Savage that was from the batsman. And the very next ball, batsman, the bowler, bowled a dot ball. Only 7 came, and what a brilliant catch! Jay, take a ball. Let me tell you, it wasn't at all an easy catch to take. But he made it look so simple, like he does that every day. He does that for breakfast, for lunch, and for dinner. Brilliant piece of wicket keeping. That's some skill by this guy. End of over. Score is 68 for 8. (22 of 12 balls). You cannot point any time to get the victory at this moment. Both the times are very, very much in the game. 22 of 12 deliveries is gettable, and we all know that. So the pressure is on both the team, is on the bowler, is on the batsman. Batsman goes on his knee, wanted to smash it over the ropes. No good connection. Dot ball to start off the over. Once again, an action replay of the previous delivery on his knee. No connection. Dot ball, 2 dot balls on the tower, is in the air, and it sails over the rope for a maximum. Oh, you gotta love this game. You gotta love this game of cricket. 2 dot balls and a maximum, followed by a wide delivery. If the batsman was under the pressure before the maximum, now we can see the bowler getting a taste of his own medicine. (14 of 8 deliveries). Catch it was the shout, and yes! He juggles, but in his third attempt, he was able to pounce on it and grabs a wonderful, wonderful catch. And with that, it's a victory. Victory for MI Knights. Nevertheless, taking nothing away from the STI Kings, they have put on a brilliant effort, a good fight.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. आवाज आ रहा है माइक का? Wait. I'll tell. I'll speak that. Ready? The first match is just concluded. MI Knights have registered their first win, and we have Bhavya here, who is the man of the match with 3 sixes. And how? Let's give him the man of the match first, then let's talk to him. How do you feel? What an absolutely stunning start to the season.
That the team has won. That's it.
So last year you played from STI Kings. You thrashed them this year when you're playing against them. वो अंदर का revenge बाहर निकला.
नहीं, no revenge, but yes, थोड़ा तो दिखाना ही था कि खेल सकता है.
What are your plans going ahead? और कितने sixes मिलेंगे?
Plans, let's see.
All the best. That is it. Moving on to match number 2 on this ground. Stay tuned. I'll speak, then I'll say, then you. Ready? No, it's Bansali and Sanghvi. No, Sanghvi and Grounders. Sorry, Grounders and Sanghvi.
Sanghvi and Grounders.
Okay, let's go. Match number 2 on ground 1. It is going to be an exciting day, but right now we have Radiant United versus Travisi Tigers, a new team coming in, and we have the captains of both the teams, Rahul and Nitish. All the best for the toss. Who's taking the call? Okay, so Nitish will be taking the call. Grounders is the call, and Grounders it is. Congratulations on winning your first toss of the tournament. What do you choose?
I'll choose bowling
Why?
because we are good at that. That's why.
You played last year because I've seen you. Both of you all have played. What is the strategy like this year?
This is the first match. Let's see. We'll decide later on. Let's start the first match. Then we'll see.
Okay, all the best to you. And
So much. Thank you so much.
are you happy losing the toss, or would you have won?
No, of course not. I want to choose field.
So now that you are batting first, how is the team going to be prepared for that?
All set. We'll go with the momentum.
How far did you go in the last tournament?
I think we are on 5th position.
So looking forward to go more ahead.
100%.
Okay, all the best.
We want to first qualify, then we'll see.
All the best to you.
Thank you.
The Travisi Tigers have won the toss, opted to field first. Back with the match shortly.
So the second match about to begin between two teams, Radiant versus Travisi Tigers, where Travisi won the toss and they decided they'll bowl first. We have the two openers from Radiant, Tanik and Drishit. Tanik will be facing Shreyans has a ball in his hand and he'll start the proceedings. Starts off with a wide one. This is a good delivery. Batsman was looking to play for the ton, but the ball holds its shape. Straight dot ball to start off and followed by another dot ball. It was on the leg. Batsman using his wrist played it on the onside. Fielder was there. No chance for a single. Inside edge. And he chops it on. So an early exit for the batsman. So Shreyans has drawn the first blood for his team. The opener is back to the hut. Manish has made his way to the crease. And what a way! What a way to get off the mark! He means the business straight away in his slot. And he needed no second invitation for those. Sails it over the long off for a maximum. Followed by a wide delivery down the leg. Umpire stretching his arm, signaling it a wide. Once again, getting some purchase from the turf. Shreyans, lucky for the batsman that the ball didn't clatter on the stumps. This time batsman goes deep in his crease, covers the line of the ball, plays it back to the bowler. No run on offer. End of over 1, score is 8 for 1. Second over will be bowled by Bharat. Right arm around the wicket. Bowls a juicy full toss. Batsman couldn't make most of it. Gets the outside edge of the bat. Fielder, wicket keeper does the rest. Once again down the leg. Was looking to get some purchase from the turf. Failed so. This is a good line, good length by the bowler. He has to do it consistently. And he fails to do so. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Another juicy full toss, but this time batsman didn't waste the opportunity. And he thumped it over the bowler's head for a maximum. Once again, a bit slower in the air. Batsman had an ample time to put it away. Fails to make any connection. Another full toss and They were asking umpire a question if it was a no ball or not for above the waist height. Batsman feels that it was way above his waist, and he was so confident that they have sent it upstairs. They have taken the DRS. And if it is not a no ball, batsman will have to go back to the hut. And we have the news. Good decision by the umpire. And they have lost the wicket. Not only they have lost the wicket, they have also lost the review. The only review they had. A bad one, I must say. But both the batsmen, the strikers and the non-strikers, and both the batsmen were so confident of the DRS. And it was an unsuccessful one. New batsman is out in the middle. Rocky. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That spun away sharply. Batsman had no clue whatsoever. Once again, a peach of a delivery that was. Batsman couldn't do much. Wicketkeeper grabs it and gives it back to the bowler. End of over 2. Score is 16. Follows of 2. Yes, Sanghvi is bowling the third over. Is one of the bowler who looks in a complete control when he releases the ball. It was a good delivery to start off the over. Third ball of the over. It was right in the arc of the batsman, and he smashes it away for a boundary and followed by a dot delivery. So a good contest between bat and ball so far in this over. Only a boundary conceded in this over. 4 dot balls. Last ball was a bad delivery. Short and wide. And batsman rocks back in his crease. And a cracking shot. One bounce over the ropes for a boundary. End of over 3. 24 for 2. Manish and Rocky are the two batters are out in the middle for Radiant. Prashant will be bowling the 4th over of this inning. Starts off with a wide delivery. An extra added to the tally. Score is 25. This is a good delivery. Came back sharply to the right hander. Hits on his leg. Fielder was steady there. Could be a run out. If it was a direct hit, would have been interesting decision to make for the umpire. Another extra. The bowlers have to think something differently when they bowl these extras. They have to work hard on this particular. Was it a dead ball? Another fuller length delivery on the around the off stump. A batsman somehow was able to squeeze it on the outside. It was in the air. Catch it was the cry. The fielder at the long was very quick. He rushes towards the ball, but the batsman had an ample time to take a single. And another extra. I have run out. So dot ball to finish off the over, end of over 4. Score is 32 for 2, and we have a strategic timeout. Kaushik is the knee bowler. He's bowling the 5th over for his team. Starts off with a wide and the very next delivery was a dot ball. Another single taken by the batters. Score is 34. Wonderful delivery. It was quick and it spuns away. Good bowling and very good field placement. Cramping the batsman for room. On the leg, batsman was looking to tuck it away on the onside and brace away for a single, but it was a dot ball and very well hit by the batsman, and we have to wait for the umpire's signal. They have sent it upstairs to confirm if the ball has touched the rope or the fielder has done an excellent job at the boundary. So the Radiant keeping the run rate in check. They have been scoring. Catch it was the cry. And the ball sails away over the leaping fielder at the boundary for a maximum. Rocky rocks back in the crease and thumbs it away for a maximum, a much needed one for the Radiant. A thick outside edge, wicket keeper fails to grab it. Good delivery, good comeback this by the bowler. This time bowls down the leg, umpire signaling it a wide one. He seems to be a very good fielder when he's playing at the back foot. Once again, using the depth of the crease and using the bottom hand to the great effect, smashes it over the ropes. And it has gone into the declare zone. Only a single taken. Score is 48 for 2. 6th over is in progress. This is good thinking by the bowler. He saw the batsman staying deep in his crease, bowls it a bit fuller, and batsman was a bit late to play the shot he desired to. This was a bad delivery. And as soon as the ball releases from the hand of the bowler, he knows it. He knows it. It would be punished, and it was punished by the batsman. Sends it over the rope for a maximum. It was in the air and falls just short of two close-in fielders. And that's the end of over. Score is 54 for 2.
So the score after 6 is 54 runs, and Radiant versus Travisi Tigers. Travisi Tigers winning the toss and electing to bowl first. So as we have seen in many form of cricket, whether it is Test, One Day or T20, we have seen the captain winning the toss. He rightly decide to bowl first, because while chasing, you know what amount of target you need to chase. So this is the thinking of most of the captains, winning the toss and chasing it later down. So they've got a good start. 654 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Oh, he just fumbled one time. I thought that this catch might be dropped, but a very good reflexive catch from the bowler itself. So caught and bowled, and a wicket have been gone down. Radiant versus the Travisi Tigers. Mitesh Mehta, the bowler. He just needs to focus on his line and length, because he has got that pace. If he got that line right now, he will be very difficult to face. So it is smartly handled. Oh, into the leg side. This is an unnecessary throw, and I thought that might be a run out at the non-striking end as well as the striking end. But the fielder seems to be in a hurry. He just threw the ball to the wicketkeeper without seeing whether the wicketkeeper was there onto the stumps or not. So one extra runs, these 1 extra or 2 extra runs later in the innings, while you are defending the target or chasing the target, might be crucial. A wide, once again a wide. Runs coming thick and fast in the extras also. It is a very, very good delivery, chasing the batsman. Score moves on to 59 runs. 59 for 3. Very good delivery, very good Yorker delivery. As I've just mentioned, if he got his line and length right, he will be a very good bowler. Looking at the conditions, if he bowls that perfect Yorkers, he will be a very good bowler who can just stop the runs as well as take wickets. So it's a very good over. So after 7 overs, the score is 59 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Travisi Tigers winning the toss and electing to bowl first. Radiant batting first. They are in quite a good position. So if they capitalize on these remaining 2 overs, they can actually set a good total for Travisi Tigers to chase it down later. 59 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Sorry, 3 wickets. Manish will be facing the first delivery of the 8th over in the first innings. Bowler named Kuldeep. He will be bowling this eighth over, and eighth over is always the most crucial over, or the second last over in any form is the most crucial over, because in that over it sort of changed the momentum while you are into the game. Even if you are behind the game, it can change the momentum at any point of time. So this is very crucial over. Bowling will be bowled by Kuldeep. Manish and Rahul. Manish is on a strike. Rahul is at non-strike. Kuldeep was delivery. Great shot. Straight down the ground. It would be a run out if it would have run. It have been a run out, certainly. No full toss. Looking at the umpire, Manish, he thought this might be a wide delivery, but no. Umpire standing firm and saying that no, it is not a wide delivery. Once again, good delivery. Oh, what a catch! What a brilliant catch at the leg side region by the fielder. He was quite good while grabbing that catch. So now new batsman Jinesh would be on strike facing Kuldeep. He has bowled a very good over till now, and it should be a run out at the no strike again. And yes, Jinesh, he was new to the crease and he sacrifices his wicket for Manish, and this is a suicidal run because that was no run, but for the team he just ran away and giving his wicket so that Manish could face the remaining deliveries of this over, and he's on strike. Great shot, and what a fielding, yeah, what a fielding. The Travisi Tigers are certainly charged, and they are giving almost 100% in the field and not letting go any of the singles or even the boundaries. They are cutting it down and minimizing the field, and he steps down, make the delivery into a full toss one, and this is a very good shot. So the first scoring shot in this over, actually at the very last ball, Manish just hit that ball so very well for a sixer. So just 6 runs came in this over, and that too with that sixer. So nevertheless, a very good over by Kuldeep. As I have said, the 8th over or the second last over in any context of the game is always very crucial, and he has delivered it very perfectly for the captain. So now Travisi Tigers winning the toss, electing to bowl first, are into a very good position if they restrict them under a 70, and that would be a very, very good handy total to chase it down. No full toss ball, and once again a very, very good catch, and he's fielding really very well. Next batsman Hitesh straight down the ground. It would just be a single. There is no need to overthrow. So now Manish will be facing the next delivery. He needs to go big. Very, very well judged. And he just left it alone for a wide. So now this would be very interesting because Manish is all guns blazing. He just needs to... Oh, what a good fielding effort that was. They are actually fielding really very well. Now the score moves on to 68. 68 for the loss of 6 wickets. Oh, once again Manish is off strike, so he would also be frustrated with the effort because he just needs a single, and he needs to be on strike because he has scored the quite amount of run for his team, and he is striking well. So 68. Next batsman is Aman. 68 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. Now the score moves on to 69 runs. This buys now Manish will be facing the last delivery of this penultimate over, the 9th over. Last delivery coming up.
Last.
69 runs. Last delivery.
Catch it. हाथ में रख.
2 runs taken. So 72 runs. 72 runs is what the target they have been asked down to chase. The Radiant have put a total of 72 runs and they need to chase it down in inside 9 overs to win this total. So now Travisi Tigers chasing a target of 72 runs. Shreyans is on strike. This is also a very good delivery. Just for one. The Travisi Tigers, they don't need to do some extra or extraordinary stuff because 72 runs is always gettable inside 9 overs. Just 8 runs in an over and you are good to go. It's a low full toss gain. Low full toss ball. Just for a single. Niket and Shreyans. Shreyans is on strike. This is a very, very good shot. Yes, it's a 4. So Shreyans finding that gap. Actually, the ball must have been stopped by the fielder standing to protect that 4. 4 balls have been bowled and 6 runs already on board Shreyans and Niket, the openers for the Travisi Tigers. Next delivery. Once again, a very good shot, but a brilliant stop by the bowler in his bowling run-up. Low full toss ball, and it has been hit very firmly for 4. So first over going for 10 runs, and they have got the start which they needed, chasing 72 runs, and they have made 10 runs in the very first over. So after 1, it's 10 for no loss. Niket will be facing his first delivery. Darshal will be the bowler. Darshal to Niket. Niket will be facing its first delivery of this match. Brilliant delivery. Darshal with his run-up and his action, I think he might be a great bowler for his team, because he has got that brilliant action, a smooth action, not the tangy one, like the unorthodox bowlers who have got that simple smooth action. And if you generate space, he can be very handy for the team. It's a low full toss ball. It was there to be hit, but the batsman Niket was unable to hit that ball. So 3 dots in a row. So after oh, what a catch! What a catch! A very unexpected but a brilliant catch. As if he is very surprised by himself also that how he grabbed that catch, because the ball was traveling very, very quick with the roof. Once the ball touches that roof, it comes on very, very rapid pace. So he just grabs that ball, just puts his hand, and he grabs that catch beautifully. So Niket, the first wicket have gone down for the Travisi Tigers. Travisi Tigers first wicket have been down, and Penal will be facing his first delivery in this match. Fire decision, yes, it is a wide delivery. Good defense, good defensive shot. They know they have got certain amount of over which they can capitalize, but you don't need to hurry while chasing 72 runs, as I've told earlier also. 72 runs is not that big ask where you can panic from the very first delivery or the very first over. You just need to calm your nerves and take those singles and doubles if required. Then if you got the loose deliveries, you just can hit that ball. So first over was a bit expensive for 10 runs, but in this over he has bowled brilliantly well. Only 2 runs conceded in this over, and also have taken 1 wicket. So Herschel has again make this match lively with his bowling. So just 2 runs and 1 wicket. It is a very ordinary bowling. Starting off with a wide delivery. Score moves on to 13 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Shreyans is on strike. 1 run comfortably taken. 40 runs for the loss of 2 wicket, and 2.1 overs have been bowled. Penal and Shreyas. Most of the scoring responsibility must be on them. But the Radiant 11 bowlers are not giving those freebies which they can capitalize on. They are bowling in a very good line. And a brilliant catch at the boundary line once again. So the fielding unit is looking quite good because they are grabbing the opportunities which are coming in the way. All the 3 catches which we have seen, there were some good catches and good reflex catches, I must say, because the ball was traveling quite a bit pace and he just hold down it very calmly and taken that catch brilliantly well. AK Salvi Grounders Cricket League Season 2 we are seeing it. And once again it was a full toss delivery and a brilliant catch once again at the boundary line. So we have now seen consecutive deliveries have been bowled and consecutive wickets have been bowled. So Yash would be facing the hat-trick delivery. Yash would be facing that hat-trick delivery from the bowler. Let's see if we can got the first hat-trick in the season 2. No, comfortably taken a single. Yes, just deliberately pushed that delivery onto the leg side. .5 deliveries have been bowled and 15 runs on the board. With the loss of 4 wickets, it's a low full toss ball. So if we see after the first over have been completed and 10 runs were on board. But in the last 2 overs, they just taken only 2 runs. So after 3 overs, Travisi Tigers are struggling. 15 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Once again it was in the air, but the fielding of the Radiant 11 have been spot on. And they are doing it quite well. It was a run-out chance at the non-striking end. It is a very rash running, and I think Shreyans is in very desperation to take the strike. 17 runs till now on the board. Runs on the board, chasing 72 runs and making a quite interesting chase. This is in the air and once again a run-out chance. He's playing with the fire, I think so. Last 2 deliveries of this 4th over, they have got a good start, 10 runs in the very first over, but from then onwards they have managed to just make 8 runs after that. So they've started well, but they are not ending it quite well, and it is good shot, but just for 1. The score moves to 19 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Last ball of the 4th over. Brilliant bowling. I don't know for what they are appealing for, but the umpires seem to be quite unimpressed by that appeal. So after 4 overs, the score moves to 19 runs for the loss of 3 wickets.
So after 4 overs, score is 19 for 3. The onus will be on these two batters out in the middle. Yes, and Shreyas, and it was a seater dropped by fielder standing on the onside Aman. Beauty of a delivery, slower in the air, and he is getting some purchase from the turf. Once again, batsman deceived by the sharp spin there. 3 dot balls on the trot. Pressure building up on the batsman. This time he charges down the track, wanted to convert the half volley into the full one. Fails to do so. Ball hits on the leg, but the batsman happily crossover for a single. It was in the arc of the batsman. He could have hit it away over the row for a maximum. Got the elevation, not the distance. Single to be taken. This is a good shot, but couldn't time it well. It came from toe end of the bat, and fielder at the boundary makes no mistake. Another batsman back to the hut. Exceptional over that was. Only 2 conceded and a wicket of the final delivery of the over. 21 for 4 after 5. So for the first time in this match, the required rate gone above the 12. 6th over is being bowled by Rahul with an unorthodox action. Starts off with a wide. A beautiful delivery. Batsman goes deep in his crease. Should have played it up front, and this time he did it exceedingly well. Shimi's So after a halt in a game, we resume. 34 required of 19. We have a game on here between Radiant and Travisi. Yes, no. But this time, Mitesh, he sends him down the river. Looks dejected, and why not? If there was one hope for Radiant, I beg your pardon, Travisi, so it was a Shreyans. He was looking in a great touch. He goes back to the pavilion in form of run out, and new batsman has made his way to the crease. Prashant. So 34 required of 18. Very much credible in this format of the game. And we have seen it happening many a times. This could be a crucial over. Will be bowled by Hitesh. Taking his time, making sure that all the fielders are ready. Pacey delivery was in the air. Herschel was the fielder at silly mid-off. He dives towards it to his right side. That allows the batsman to take a single. Another rapid delivery. This time batsman goes through the extra cover region, using his wrist to a great effect, but only to find a single. Brilliant delivery, right on the money. Batsman somehow managed to squeeze it out, plays it back to the bowlers. No run. What an over this is turning out to be. A golden dot ball. Runs down the track. Was looking to convert half volley into full one. Very well executed by the bowler there. Smart cricket, smart bowling this. Another dot ball, and that's the end of over. End of a brilliant spell, a brilliant over. A very economical.
So now 12 ball, 32 runs are required. This is not going to be a very easy task because the bowlers of this team are... Oh, what an effort. What an effort. Radiance versus Travisi Tigers. When Travisi Tigers are restricted Radiance to a mediocre 72 runs total, I thought that the chase might be an easy part for them. But the bowling and the fielding of the Radiant 11 have put... Oh, just look at that keeping once again. He has just bowled a terrific over, went back to his keeping, and look at that reflexes. What an keeping we have seen. A brilliant stumping there from the keeper. Just before this over, he has bowled that terrific Yorker blunted over where each and every delivery was that length. Good stop, good stop. This might also be a run out, and yes, yes, it's a run out. So the Radiants are just playing with the Travisi Tigers right now. They are just mocking it around, and this is a very good looking side. The Radiant 11. The score moves on to 42 runs and still 30 more runs required. So this chase is going nowhere, I think so, because they need 30 more runs, and again this kind of a bowling attack, this is not going to be an easy task in the air. And once again a wicket. I think they are on the verge of getting collapsed and all out inside the 9 overs. What a team this is. I think this Radiant 11 will go so far in this tournament because they have got the batting, because they have got some good batters, and the bowling and fielding unit are looking better than none. Brilliant delivery once again. A brilliant delivery by Kiran. This team is looking like a true team to watch out for because their bowlers are brilliant. Oh, what a stop! What a stop! Just look at that. Just look at their effort, man. Brilliant fielding. So now 29 more run required. So now 30 more runs required in 6 legitimate deliveries. 30 more runs required. This is not going to be an easy task. Well, it has been said that nothing is impossible in cricket, but 30 runs in 6 deliveries. Oh, and that's on the very first ball. He also takes a wicket. So all out inside 9 overs. Travisi Tigers have been bowled out, and that will certainly hurt their run rate. And Radiant 11, they are celebrating, and why not? Because they have been the dominant side here. Just defending a mediocre total of 72 runs, and they just hampered the hopes of the Travisi Tigers. So now they win this match by 30 runs, and 30 runs in a 9 overs match is a huge loss. So Travisi Tiger needs to think what they have done wrong, because Radiant 11 bowling unit is so good that each and every team playing against them will have to look to which bowler they might score against.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, mic check. Hello, hello, hello. ready? Radiant United have won the match and we have the man of the match here with us, Manish. Let's give him the trophy first and then we'll speak to him about how it happened, why it happened. Congratulations, Manish. So 25 runs, approximately 8 wicket. First game, that's how it started. How do you like?
It was a very good team effort. We started with very well, but we collapsed at the bottom of the 3 overs. But our bowlers did very well and they bowled very well overs and we even got the bonus point. So it was a very good team effort and we looking forward to move forward with the same spirit.
Personally and professionally, a really good start because winning the man of the match in the first match itself.
Always a positive point for us.
So how many more to go in this tournament?
I hope so. 8 more, not only to me, but it goes to my entire team.
All the best. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
That is it. We'll be back with the next match. Stay tuned. Toss. The final match before we head towards the opening ceremony for today, we have the CMR Royals who will be playing their first match and we have MI Nines who've already won one match, so spirits will be high there. The two captains of the team, Umesh and Ankit, right here with us. All the best to both of you. And who's taking the call? Umesh will take the call. Let's go for it. Sanghvi is the call and Sanghvi it is. Congratulations. What do you choose?
We choose to bat today.
Why?
Batting is a strong point we want to chase. We want to set a target and we'll defend it very well.
Okay. A really good start to the tournament this year because first win. Are the spirits high?
Yeah, it's high, but we want to be cool. Let's see.
Okay. All the best to your team. How are the spirits? Because you're playing against a team which has already won one match.
Great, good. Hi.
So they've opted to bat first. Y'all are bowling first. Are you happy with the decision?
Yeah, even we wanted to bowl only. If I would have won the toss, I would have taken bowling only.
Are you just saying it because you've lost it, or would you?
No. Seriously. That's what we have planned over there.
I know a few players who were playing from CMR Royals last year and again the same year. How's the team spirit now, and how is like the team looking?
It's really good and really strong.
Okay. All the best here.
Thank you.
That is it from the toss. We have MI Knights who won the toss, opted to bat first. Back with the match soon.
AK Sanghvi Grounders Cricket Club, Season 2. Third match is being played between MI Knights versus CMR Royals. MI Knights have won the toss and they have decided they will put the runs on the board first.
MI Knights versus the CMR Royals. MI Knights versus CMR Royals. Match number 3 on this ground number 2. MI Knights winning the toss and electing to bat first. Very surprisingly, I have seen on the ground 1 also. Captain winning the toss and batting first. So I don't know what might be the strategy, but we have seen as the trend we have seen. Any captain winning the toss, they just want to chase. That's it. If they won the toss, they just want to chase, because while chasing there are certain things which you get clear in your mind. So first over from the CMR Royals. So Himanshu will be bowling the first delivery from the CMR Royals team. We have seen him the previous year also. He has opened the ball, opening done by him only. Most of the times in the CMR Royals match, we have seen that he might just come in between also for just one quick over when the captain wants some wicket or there is an overflow of runs and he need to contain that flowing of runs. He has been called for that. He's got that pace which can just surprise the batsman at any time. So this is a very, very good asset for any captain. So we are all set to go. First delivery. It was in the air, but safely landed on the ground for a single. Now left-handed batsman.
कुठला
Third delivery. It is also a dot. So 2 dots, consecutive 2 dots in a row. Mahipal and Bhavya to open the innings for the MI Knights. Mahipal just pushing it down the leg side for a single. So 4 deliveries have been bowled, just 2 runs on the board. So after winning the toss, the MI Knights have decided to bowl a bat first. So the first wide of this over. Low full toss ball, and yes, it's straight into the throat of the fielder standing at the boundary line. And Ankit, in the previous edition of the GCC, he was one of the brightest players in that tournament. grabbing all the attention in his team because he can bat, he can bowl, he can field. So he has got that X factor that every captain wants in his team. Ball now, yes. 2 wickets in 2 deliveries. 2 wickets in 2 deliveries.
What a dream start this is by Harshit. Conceding only 3 and grabbing 2 big scalp. I beg your pardon. It's Himanshu who starts the proceeding for the CMR Royals. A big blow for the MI Knights as they're one of the top run getters. Bhavya is back to the hut. He batted beautifully in the previous outing when he was up against STI Kings and was the man of the match. Second over. Bhavesh. What a pitch of a delivery that was. Batsman was lucky that he didn't take the outside edge of the ball. Two dot balls on the trot. Third one on the leg, a bit quicker one. Batsman plays it on the onside. Didn't come from the meat of the bat, rather came from the inside edge of the bat. Both the batsmen cross over for a single. Full toss. And batsman holds the shape. Another single added to the tally. Another good over. So far was in the air. Catch it was the cry. Falling just short of fielder at the long on. Only 3 conceded in this over so far. Can he finish it off with a bang? It was a shorter off-track. Quicker one though. Batsman rocks back in his crease. Takes a single. And with the help of misfield, they get a couple in no time. So with the 2 end of over 2, score is 8 for loss of 2 wickets.
This is a very good start by the CMR Royals in the bowling unit. They have just conceded 8 runs in 2 overs and also have get rid of 2 good batsmen. So this is a very good start for the CMR Royals. Now Jigar to bowl this over. Mahipal is on strike. So just 8 runs in 2.1 overs. So this is a very good bowling effort by the CMR Royals. Good show. Oh, what a fielding there from the Jigar as well as the supporting fielder, which is just standing just next to the bowler. One more run added in the tally by the MI Knights. Next delivery. Brilliant delivery. Look at the bounce in that ball. Any batsman would have been in trouble if this kind of pace and bounce would have been coming at him. So this is a really a good bowling performance. What a delivery that was. I thought that is going far down to the wide line, but just came so sharply that the batsmen have no time to react and stumps have been shredded and 1 more wicket have gone. So 3 wickets have been down and score is just 9 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Very good change of pace as well. Because once you have that pace and when you mix in that particular pace, so it becomes quite difficult for any batsman to just get through to you. So after 3 overs, the score is just 9 runs for the loss of 3 wickets.
Brilliant, brilliant start. This is from CMR Royals. They are putting on a show, and we can see their bowlers. They look in a complete control. So far in this tournament, we have seen bowlers missing out on their line and bowling too many wides. And it's not the case with the CMR Royals. They look completely a disciplined team and a complete package. 4th over will be bowled by the captain. Right arm around the wicket for the left-hander Mahipal. Another pacey delivery was in the slot, but the batsman played it straight in the hand of fielder at the cover, and this is a beautiful releasing shot by the batsman. Waiting for the ball to come close to him, and using his wrist, ball sails over the ropes for a maximum, followed by a quick single on the offside. MI Knights, they came with a confidence in this game. They had a victory in their pocket, but CMR Royals, they are a different team compared to STI Kings. All their fielders are pumped up, all the bowlers are pumped up, and why not? So somehow, slowly and steadily, MI Knights score reads 17 for 3. 4th over in progress. Half tracker was a delivery, but what a brilliant effort. This is by the fielder at long off. He had a very little time to react. Probably saved 3 crucial runs for his team. And a 4-4. Score is 18 for 3. And we have a strategic timeout.
Mikesh will be bowling the 5th over in this inning. But the batsman Mahipal is safely in. So three deliveries have been bowled in no quick time. Mikesh with his fourth delivery. This is a brilliant bowling effort from the CMR Royals team. Mikesh is one more inclusion in that. So this team with their bowling lineup is very difficult to score against. .5 deliveries have been bowled and the score reads just 20 runs. So this is not a good start for the MI Knights, and the Mahipal, who I might say their last hope, because he was there from the very start, but he has played too many dot balls, so the pressure was there to hit that ball, but a brilliant catch at the boundary line.
5 over 21 for .1, 20 for 5. MI Knights looking in complete trouble here at the moment. CMR Royals so far has outsmarted and outclassed the MI Knights battle. Once again in the air, and this was fiercely hit by the batsman. Flat batted and over the ropes for a maximum. Brilliant shot. And he has the last laugh. Another batsman came in, smashes it, and goes back to pavilion on the very next delivery. This has been story so far for the MI Knights in this inning. .26 for loss of 6 wickets. Has to be a red ball. Yes, it is. Ball bouncing twice before it reaching to the batsman. Another catch practice. This is horrible, horrible batting display by MI Knights, I must say. You gotta be kidding me. You cannot be playing your shots when your team needed you to stay at the crease. Take the game deeper. Play as much delivery as you can. Score as much as you can. New batsman Jay facing the left-hander. We can see some dejected faces in the MI Knight dugouts. And why not? They know they haven't been, none of the batsmen have lived up to the expectations. But this was a much needed maximum coming from the willow of Jay. Bad delivery gets a correct treatment. Ball soars high in the air and over the rope for a maximum and a 4. And of over 6, score is 33 for 7.
Not exactly what MI Knights might have expected from the batsman. 33 runs in 7 overs. This is really a very bad start, because previous match they have won quite comprehensively, and playing against the CMR Royals, which we have seen their bowling attack till now, it is quite unplayable. Once again, very good delivery. He just accepts it. Oh, very, very well tried. The fielders are actually showing intent in the field, so that is a very good sign, because showing intent is also very important in the field. That literally just boosts the confidence of the other team members playing in your team. With that single, the score moves on to 36 runs. .36 for the loss of 7 wicket. This is also a wide call by the umpire, rightly so. The score is now 37 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. They are on the verge of getting all out, but it's a very good shot, stepping down the ground and straight 6. I think this might be just only the second 6 in this match. One was hit by Mahipal, I think so, and this might be the second. He once again steps out, but a brilliant catch once again. Now 43 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. So now 43 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. This is turning out to be a dream spell of bowling by the CMR Royals, because each and every bowler has contributed immensely in taking wickets off the MI Knights. So last wicket. Next delivery by the bowler. So after 8 overs, the score it's 43 runs up for the loss of 8 wickets. And this 43, 8 overs, 43 runs for the loss of 8 wicket. There's only 1 wicket left in this first innings of the match. My Knights are verge on. They are on the verge of getting all out inside the 9 overs, but I think they must play all the 6 deliveries. They must get. I beg your pardon, it's just 7 overs and the score is 43 runs for the loss of 8 wickets.
Kushal Jain bowling the 8th over, starts off with a wide down the leg. And he cleans him up. A quicker delivery on the stump, and batsman was looking to slog it away, play across the line. You miss, I hit, and that's the end of an inning, end of a poor batting display by MI Knights. So after winning toss, MI Knights decided they will bat first, and batsmen didn't live up to the expectation of the captain. They were able to put on a score of 44. 45 is the target for a dominating side, CMR Royals. They looked a different team and in a complete control. Their body language was aggressive, and it was something So chasing a 45. Here comes the two opener from CMR Royals, Manoj. And at the non-strikers end, Kalpesh, the tall and lanky guy who is known for his big hitting skills. Catch it was the cry, it was in the air, and we know how good a wicket keeper Jay is. A lucky escape this was for the batsman Manoj. 2 dot balls to start off. Full toss and a brute power, this is from Manoj. Excellent hit, and it went over the ropes for a 6 to get off the mark, 6 to open the account for his team. But a good comeback this by the bowler, straight in the block hole. And another dot ball, a quicker one, came back in sharply to the right hander, hits his body, no chance for a single. What a shot, this is, it was in the air. Had it hit the stump, batsman would have gone back to the hut. For a moment, it looked like he had given up on the occasion. Once again, he is riding on his luck, the batsman Manoj. And a 4-1 score is 7 for none. Second over. Here comes the left-hander Mahipal. And he starts off a wide delivery. Way down the leg. Good work by the wicketkeeper. In the air. And Manoj, he is looking dangerous at the moment. MI Knights will have to do something to get rid of him. And they have got the rid of him. A bit slower one in the air. Fox the batsman. Batsman was way early on his shot. Couldn't cover the line of the delivery. And ball clatters onto the stumps. And that's the first breakthrough. First wicket. So the danger man is back to the hut. New batsman Vikesh was a fuller length delivery on the leg. He glanced it away, but keeper was way quick. He stopped both the batsmen. No run. A beauty of a delivery through the gate. A peach of a delivery. This is from Mahipal. And they need many of those. Wicket is the only thing that can bring them back in this game. (14 for 2), and these 2 wickets has somehow bring some hope, some joy on the face of MI Knights fielders and spectators, and they are high on confidence. We can see their body language that speaks all. Beautiful delivery once again. Stays a bit low. Batsman was standing tall. Wanted to hoik it over the rope for a maximum. Makes no connection. Keeper does the rest. And of over 2, score is 15 for loss of 2 wickets. Vimal is the new bowler for MI Knights. He'll be bowling right arm around to the tall and a lanky guy Kalpesh. Who is known for his long lever. We know he can hit it big. He likes to hit big. And this time he plays straight back to the bowler. Brilliant work done by the bowler on his own follow through. No chance for a run there. Once again, it was in the air. A quicker one around the off stump. Batsman holds the shape. Plays it over the extra cover, only for a single. Has to be a wide. Yes, it is. Way down the off stump. Good work done again by the wicket keeper. Score gone up to 17. Make it 18. Courtesy 2 consecutive wide deliveries by Vimal. This is what he has to do. They will have to bowl too many dot balls. They will have to make the batsmen play some shots they don't want to. What a delivery that was. Lucky was the batsman that the ball didn't take the outside edge of the bat, but this time he has connected and connected so well that it races away to the fence for a boundary. So the score jumps up to 22. Add one more to the tally. 23. Beautiful delivery. Very, very good delivery. So dot ball to finish off the over number 3 and score reads 23 for 2. Utkarsh Sanghvi is the new bowler. Good thing for the CMR Royals that they have wicket in hands. What a shot. I was just talking about this. The long lever of this batsman. Oh boy, he plays it so effortlessly. A maximum followed by a single, goes down on his knee. Wanted to slog it away for another big shot. But both the batsmen are happy to take only a single. Second brilliant piece of bowling. This is ball. Utkarsh. So that's the end of a cameo by Kalpesh. Right from the ball one, he knows only one thing, slogging it away, and he was able to send some out of the park, but eventually failed to do one and gone back to the pavilion. He did his job. So score reads 32 for 3 after 4 over, and we have a strategic timeout.
So now 13 runs required in 30 remaining deliveries. So the score was not not there exactly what they wanted to put on the board, and CMR Royals have come all the guns blazing, and they have chased it down really. If this over goes bad for the MI Knights, they are out of this game in this over only. Batsman on strike is Jigger, so he starts off with a wide, the bowler. So now 12 more runs required in 30 deliveries. Low full toss ball, he just hit straight down the ground, but fortunate enough to get that ball in the hands of the fielder. Maipal standing over there and taking a very easy catch at the boundary line. So now the captain of this team, Ankit, will be facing his first delivery in this match. He would be very happy for his team because the way they have performed in the bowling department. So most of the work that has been done in the bowling department and in the batting, they have got some good batsmen who can take down the bowler any point of time. Ankit, in the previous edition we have seen he has come in the opening position as well for his team, and he has performed exceptionally well. Next delivery by the bowler. I don't know what the batsman is trying to do. He has run 2 runs on himself. So now just 11 runs are needed. Once again, a very good delivery. So now 11 runs are required in 24 remaining deliveries. This might not be that difficult task to chase it down because Ankit has got that capability to hit these 11 runs in inside 1 over or 2 or 3 deliveries. But this is cricket. Until you are on the last ball or on the last one to chase it down, you never know what will happen. So now 11 needed in 24 deliveries. Ankit to face the first delivery, so he starts off with a wide. So now 10 required in 24 deliveries. Bhavya starting off with 2 consecutive wides in a row. Now Ankit is on strike. What a shot! Just look how effortlessly he has put that shot for a 6. He has got that power game that whenever he required to switch it on, he can switch it on, because this was not a bad delivery, but the batsman has got that caliber. He can hit that ball for a 6 without any effort. So a brilliant shot. So now just 4 required in the range. He just hit the ball in the gap, but for 1 run. So now 3 more required. Bhavya, he was the man of the match in the previous game, but in this game the whole team has looked clueless while facing the CMR Royals bowling attack, because the CMR Royals bowling attack was one of a kind. They have got all the bases covered in the bowling department. In the batting department, they must be thinking of 1 or 2 batsmen, but they are good to go. And he finishes off inside the captain. And we have seen this before, captain finishing off in style. So Ankit has hit that shot down the ground for a 6 and finishing it off for his team. So a brilliant chase from the CMR Royals, and they have win this match quite comprehensively in just 6 overs. So this shows the caliber of this team, how they play their cricket, and they have got a good set of players who can easily adjust in any given position. So CMR Royals winning this match.
Welcome to GCC Premier League 2023. Hello. Works.
Hello, hello. CMR Royals have won their first match, and here's the man of the match here with us, Himanshu. May I request you to please give that trophy to him. How do you feel? First match, you're winning the match, you're winning the man of the match?
Both. Basically, the team should win always. But I feel good. This is my first trophy of my life.
So MI Knights won their first match, but you all broke that record in the second match itself. How many more records are you all going to break?
I don't know. But I'm sure we'll try to do all our best.
Did you play last year as well?
Yeah, I played Venus, I guess. Venus.
So this year Venus is not there, but a new team for you. How are you liking the team environment?
I love it. Matlab, you get to bat, you get to bowl, you get to field. Whatever you want to do, you can do it. This team is perfect. Yeah.
All the best and congratulations on it. Thank you so much. We'll be coming back shortly with the opening ceremony. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Hello, hello, hello. Mic check. Hello, 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 hello. आ रही है आवाज? हेलो 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 अभी सैंडी
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello.
दोनों साथ में करते हैं. हेलो 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 एवढा हाँ खाली ठेव. हाँ एक्झॅक्टली परफेक्ट. हेलो 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 माइक चेक. हेलो तिकडे विचारायला. I don't mind, but when I give it to the अभी mic है ना. वो better है. Chief guest को देंगे तभी. He's always.
You give that. Live screening वाला मत देना फिर.
हेलो 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 हेलो.
हेलो 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 हेलो
वो बोल रहे कि एक मांगूंगी तो देना
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Aaditya, and I welcome all of you all on behalf of myself as well as the GCC, and thank you all for coming to the opening day event of the AK Sanghvi GCC Premier League 2023 Season 2. There you go. So what does this season have, you ask? Some new features, some new rules, some new talent, lots of new talent, and new 4 teams. Well, I'm sure all of you all remember the last season. Metallica! Where are y'all? And STI Kings. So basically, they remember, but I'm sure all the other teams remember as well. We are going to have much more action, just like we did right before the opening ceremony. One exciting match, but it's going to turn into like 5, 6, 7, and I'm counting on all of you all for that happening. But before going ahead, before going to all the teams that are going to be participating this year, let us introduce the sponsors for this year, the AK Sanghvi Group. A huge round of applause for the AK Sanghvi Group, Mr. Atish Ashok Sanghvi and Mrs. Sejal Sanghvi. A short introduction about the Sanghvi Group before the sponsors take over. AK Sanghvi Group are premium builders and developers of iconic projects since 1987. They've left their mark of excellence all over Mumbai. Their prime focus and forte is developing tenanted properties, especially in South Mumbai, and they are pioneers in this niche. At any given time, they have multiple projects in various stages of designing or completion. People first is their personal philosophy of the founding chairman, Sri Ashok Jetmalji Sanghvi. It is at the core of their unique business vision. It continues to inspire and guide and execute people-centric projects to meet the aspirational needs of their esteemed clients. Every project by the Sanghvi Group is designed with an eye for detail. It is invariably aimed at unlocking and enhancing the value of a property or site. Architectural designs are therefore site-specific to enhance functionality and beauty. They also place a premium on design excellence, structural durability, security, and strategic location. So, giving the mic to Mr. Atish Ashok Sanghvi ji to speak a few words to all the participants today.
Which one? This one? Both of them. Firstly, thank you, GCC, for inviting us to such a big event, and we really appreciate the effort they have put in to get so many people on hand on one stage together and for such a spotty reason. And as far as we being concerned as being part of this is because that since 2004, about 2 decades back, we have been attached to this community. We've been attached with these people, and day by day we are just growing and growing with them. So this was a very fruitful, very much, and we were ourselves enthusiastic to get along with you all and see and play this game of cricket with you all. And finally, I would like to say that I wish all the team owners and the players all the best for all the forthcoming events that are coming ahead. And let's see a very good play of cricket.
Please, please, you have to say a few words. Say all the best if you.
Wish you all the luck.
Thank you so much for associating with the GCC Premier League, and I'm sure you will also have a great time if you come here to watch the matches. Moving on to something that all of y'all like, I'm going to introduce all the teams, and then y'all have to cheer for yourselves. I'm sure all of y'all know that, right? That's the way you go. See, she has more energy than all of y'all here. But okay, let's start with B United. Owned by the Bansali Engineering and Polymers. Team number 2, Bolsters. Y'all have won 2 matches. The volume should be double of this. Come on. Bolsters. There you go. Owned by Talk Bolt. Team number 3, CMR Royals. Correct. Owned by Champak Steel and Engineering Group. Team number 4, Metallica. Owned by the Metallica Metals. Team number 5, MI Knights. No, again, what is this? Team number 5, MI Knights. Okay, better. By MI Lifestyle. Team number 6, Monot Smashers. Y'all can be louder. This is your first season. Come on. Monot Smashers. Yes. Team number 7, Radiant United. Last year, there was a lot of noise from this team. So this year also, I expect the same. Owned by Radiant Steel. Team number 8, STI Kings. That's the way. Owned by Steel Tubes. Team number 9, SI Knights. Hey, what has happened to your energy? It's not even been half a day. SI Knights. Owned by Steel India. Team number 10, Tough Spirit. Again, a new team, expecting a lot out of you all as well. This is owned by Sri Panna Industries. Team number 11, Travisi Tigers. Yes. It is owned by Travisi and Vardhaman Ferro Alloys. And team number 12, last but not the least, Western Warriors. It is owned by Western Steel Agency. One question which I asked last year, one question I'm going to ask this year. How's the Josh? How's the Josh? Has to be high. This is the first day and most of y'all yet haven't played a match. But are y'all excited to see what y'all are going to win in case y'all win this tournament? Where's the noise? Guys, let's move to the trophy revealing. May I please ask Mr. Atish Sanghvi ji to unveil the trophy. Yeah. A huge round of applause for the Sanghvi group for associating with the GCC Premier League 2023 Season 2. We will now move on. We will now move on to the national anthem and the matches will be beginning soon. So all the best to all of you all who are here. But stand in attention for the national anthem. A big thank you to all our dignitaries. Thank you for associating with the GCC Premier League 2023 Season 2. Are you all excited? All the best to all the teams. May the best team win. Hello, hello. The first match after the opening ceremony, captains of the two teams, Radiant, will be playing the Tough Spirit. Vinay and Rahul, two of them are here. Let's see who wins the toss. All the best for the toss. Who's taking the call? Vinay will be taking the call. AK Sanghvi is the call, and AK Sanghvi it is. You won the toss. What would you opt to do?
I like to ball. Let's see. First match I have lost because of first batting. I'll try my luck.
Change of strategies, or is it just a change of decision?
Just play your natural game and just enjoy the game.
Okay, all the best here.
Thank you.
Are you happy with bowling first, batting first?
Quite okay, because we won first match and it's okay.
So, were you all chasing, or were you all batting first in the first match as well?
Batting, yeah.
So it's tried and tested formula. It should work this time as well.
Maybe. So let's see what happens.
So spirits will be high. Any changes in the team?
No, the same team.
All the best. The news from the center is that Tough Spirit has won the toss, opted to bat first. Let's see what happens.
All right then, the fourth match gonna be played between Radiant versus Team Spirit, where Team Spirit first ball, a full toss and straight into the safe hand of the fielder in the deep. So the fourth match is being played between Tough Spirit versus Radiant. A wicket of very first delivery. Not a great delivery. Way down the offside. Wide is the signal from the umpire, stretching his arm. Not a good delivery to bowl after getting a wicket. Manish is the new batsman. Another full toss, but this time he gets the right treatment. He needed no second invitation. Whacks it over long offense for a maximum. A very, very good looking shot. Once again, a low full toss delivery way outside the off stump. Batsman reaches for it and plays it on the offside. Had an ample time to cross over for a single. Shreyans, the strong lad, will be facing, and it was a catch dropped by the wicketkeeper. A thick outside edge. Could have been a blinder by the wicketkeeper, but he misses it. A lucky escape for the batsman. Once again hitting the right length. Ball bouncing more than the batsman expected. Next delivery, way down the leg side. Second extra conceded by the bowler in the very first over. Once again, bowler missing his line. This time ball spuns away. They are asking if it has hit the batsman on his leg or his trouser or not. Confirms the umpire, no it wasn't. So wide was the decision, wide is the decision. How's that? Is the cry from all the fielders, including the wicket keeper. Not out, says the umpire. End of over 1. Score is 10 for 1.
So after 1 over, we have 10 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Tough Spirit versus Radiant. Janila has drawn the second blood for his team and score now did 10 runs for the loss of 2 wicket. Tough Spirit versus the Radiant 11 and may I remind you, Radiant 11 are the team which have got a solid bowling lineup. So you need to be very scared of this team because they have got genuine pace bowling attack and all the bowlers in this team have got express pace and they have control on their line and length also. So this is a very good thing for any captain if they have if they have 3 or 4 bowlers which can bowl on that particular pace and have command in their bowling. So it gives captain the immense confidence that they can defend any score on a given day. So this is the plus point that Radiant 11 have got. Oh, this is a brilliant delivery. If LBW would have been there in this competition, he have been plumbed dead in front of the stumps. So Janil is bowling terrifically very well. It was also a very good delivery onto the stumps, onto the pads. But somehow the batsman manages to take a single onto the leg side. Now the score moves to 11 run for 12 for the loss of 2 wicket. Janil in the air and gone. Yes! 12 run for the loss of 3 wicket. In a quick time, they have lost 3 crucial wickets. Radiant 11 are in a bit of trouble. 12 run for the loss of 3 wicket. 12. 12, 3 wicket. 12 for the loss of 3 wicket. The Janil is still in his over. And left-handed bowler are always a boon for any captain because they have got that certain angle which can create difficulty for the right-handed batsman. It was a low full toss ball. Just pulled it down into the leg side for 1 run. The score moves on to 13 run for the loss of 3 wickets. So that is the end of the second over. And a very good one from Janil. So 13 runs in 2 overs. So this is a very, very good bowling by the Tough Spirit.
A great toss win by Tough Spirit here. 2 over, 13 for 3. Third over being bowled by Jogendra. Is known for his raw pace and we got to see that on the very first delivery. Batsman was quite late on his shot, but somehow he managed to get enough bat on it and happily cross over for a single. Score is 14 for 3. Good bowling. This is right line. We'll have to see what the umpire has to say about it. And he says it's a valid delivery, not a dead ball. So a 2-dot delivery on the trot, make it 3. So the Jogen's raw pace is too hot to handle for the Rocky at the moment. But this time misses his length, misses his line, sprays it down the leg for an extra. Knows the signal from the umpire. Somewhere to generate some extra space. Bowler oversteps, umpire signals it no ball and it will be a free hit. A quicker delivery on the hip Batsman using his wrist, playing it on the onside. Couldn't make most of the free hit. So a decent over so far. Bowled by Jogendra. Hardly given anything. Hardly put his feet wrong in this over. Single won't do the much damage to the tough spirit. Tough spirit bowlers and their fielders living up to the expectation and living up to the brand in this inning so far. 3 overs gone. Score is 24-3.
So after 3 overs, the score reads 20-3. Next bowler, Sunny. Batsman facing would be, oh, that might be a relay catch. I think it is a missed chance because the ball was firmly hit and it was stopped by the batsman in his run-up, and it was on a relay, but the fielder standing closer to the bowler was unable to take the catch. Oh, it was firmly hit once again. So 2 drop catches in 2 deliveries. This might not prove to be too costly for the team. It was again a low full toss gain. Low full toss ball it was. And Rocky was quick to reach to the batting crease. Next delivery. In the air, it should be taken, and yes. How many times would you get missed on that opportunity? Because 2 times in a row in this over, the batsman was lucky, but 3rd time he was not lucky. So we have seen in cricket there are many times when batsman was in form or he is not in form. You need some kind of a luck to get going, but you have to capitalize on that particular luck. So 2 chances created, and 3rd time it was lucky for the bowler. Oh, it was a very, very good delivery. The batsman tried to sweep into the leg side. Next ball to the batsman. Once again a low full toss ball and beautifully gathered into the leg side. 22. After 4 overs, the score reads 22 for the loss of 4 wickets. And it is the time for the timeout. After 4 overs, the score is 22 for the loss of 4 wickets. Rahul and Hitesh are the batsmen who have the honors of taking this score to at some decent score so that the bowlers can able to defend the total, because we all have seen what Radiant is capable of, because their bowling attack is so versatile. They have got 3 or 4 bowlers in their lineup which are very actually they have got real pace, so the batsman might they kept batsmen in check, so they have got that treasure in their banks, and they need to rely on the score which they can put on the board. 22 for 4 in 4 overs, still 5 overs remaining, and it is a lot of deliveries to be played. So if they put some decent amount of runs on the board, they have that bowling attack to defend the total. Because Tough Spirit, the previous match with Tough Spirits have played, they have bundled out inside the 9 overs, so they are also playing, that must be playing on the mind also. So that, still the match is on for both the teams. If Tough Spirit bowl some decent overs and they restrict Radiant 11 into some amount of decent total or low score, they can able to chase it down. But this is cricket, anything can happen, because Radiant 11 are really a very good side when it comes to the bowling department. They just need to put a good total on the board so that they can defend that particular total.
So we are halfway of this inning. 22 for 4. Radiant finding themselves at the back foot at the moment. And they will be hoping these two batsmen, Hitesh and Rahul, will stitch a good partnership between them and take their team to a respectable total. Meanwhile, Vinay has a ball in his hand. He starts off on a good note. Single given of the very first delivery. Second delivery. Slower one in the air. A full toss. Asking for trouble, and batsman plays it very, very fine in the deep towards the right of the long on fielder. He had no chance to stop it, and that's a boundary. Score is 27 for 4. We are in 5th over. This is a beautiful delivery. Though it was a slower delivery, but it spins back to the right-hander and he plays it back to the bowler, followed by a wide delivery. Once again, a single will be added to the tally. Score is 29. Radiant came with a victory in their pocket, came with a lot of confidence in this match, but tough spirit. They have been exceptional so far. Hardly given anything for the batsman to cut loose. Wonderful, wonderful use of the wrist. Shimmies down the track and connects it well for the one bounce over the fence for a boundary. Once again goes aerial, but this time he didn't get the distance. Single taken off the very last delivery. End of over 5. Score is 34 for 4.
Still 24 legal deliveries remaining. If they go on this particular rate, they can reach up to 61 runs, and that might be a good total for Radiant 11 to defend it down. Rahul and Hitesh, they need to stabilize the inning and play according to the situation, because they have got that potential to take the team to a good total. It was a low full toss. It was in the air actually, and it was a full toss ball. It has to be hit, but he was unable to hit that ball, and he might be frustrated with that. Again, a very good delivery. Run out chance. Oh, chance miss, and he has taken a second run also. So it is very good running between the wickets. So 36 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. 5.2 overs have been bowled. 5.2 overs, 36 for 4. Once again, 1 run. Rahul and Hitesh both have to strike it hard, because we are into the 6th over. I don't know for what they are appealing for. Don't know what they are appealing for. And yes, he is very confident. He was going after the umpire and to take for the DRS system. I think he is asking for the DRS. They have asked for a DRS, I think so, and there is some kind of discussion with the umpire for the run out at the non-striking end, because if Hitesh is playing really well, and he has the potential to take the game away from the opponent team. So asking for a run out at the non-striking end, and I think so he's well inside the crease. So we are waiting for the third umpire to make his decision, checking for the DRS. Third umpire. And the third umpire for the ground two for this match is Shubham Mishra. And they are checking for the run out at the non-striking end. So now next delivery, it is a very ordinary delivery, and it certainly will be called as a wide. Before the break, he was bowling terrifically well, but starting after the wide, it was firmly hit, and what a shot this is! I think the break has got some advantage to the batting team, and the very first ball which he faced from the bat, it's gone straight down the ground for a very handsome 6. Once again, he steps it out, and the keeper has just missed the stumping. So now. भाई 37 के 6 मारा तो 43 होना चाहिए 37 के बाद 6 मारा तो 43 होना चाहिए 37 तो 34 ये अभी का 4 है
So a good partnership building between these two batters, Rahul and Hitesh. 20 of just 14 deliveries. A much needed one is for Radiant United. Now they are cruising to a decent total. 6 overs gone, 42 for 4. 3 more overs to be bowled from here on. Dakshesh Bhansali is the bowler. He will be bowling the 7th over. Left arm over the wicket, straight away. It was in the slot of the batsman. He plays it down the ground, finds the fielder. There was run on offer, but both the batsmen decided not to take a risk on the second delivery. Hits it straight in the hand of fielder at the long on. And both the batsmen were swift enough to rotate the strike. This is smart cricket by the batsman. Bowler tried to follow the batsman, but eventually... Oh, what a shot! Class written all over it. As soon as the ball hits the willow of the bat, maximum was written all over it. Once again, stepped down the track, converted half volley into the full one, but couldn't get the distance. A good inning comes to an end. Rahul goes back to the pavilion, scoring 15 of 10, striking at the rate of 150. He was looking in a good touch, but a very wrong time to go back to the hut. 51 for 5. A good thing for Radiant United is Hitesh is still at the crease, and he has smoked it over the long on fence for a maximum to end a very good over. That will spoil the over of Dakshesh Bhansali. He conceded 15 of the previous over. 7 over gone, 57 for 5.
पे 5. So 57 for 5. They were lagging behind when they were into the timeout. 4 overs 20 run. But after the timeout, this team is looking so very different. And thanks to Hitesh and Rahul, that small partnership has triggered a flame inside that. And they have now gone into strength and strength. And after 7 overs, they are 57 for 5. So if they go on this way, they can make 73 runs, and which is a very good total to defend actually. And with that kind of bowling attack the Radiant 11 have, they can be very confident enough if they score that amount of run. It is a beamer, and it is a no ball above the waist height, and it is a free hit also. So not a good start to the over. It's a free hit, and once again it should be called as a no ball, and for a 6. This is a brilliant hitting. This is called for a 4. It is a free hit as well. So 4 and a free hit. This is a very good over going for the Radiant 11. So now 63 for 5, 7.1 overs. So once again a 4. I think they were prepared for Hitesh and Rahul, but Jinesh is certainly the out of syllabus question for them. Once again a very good shot. 1 run shoot. Oh, what a hit! This is a brilliant this is a brilliant fielding effort at the boundary line, and the umpires must be in a check, and they might be thinking of it. So once again a single to continue this over. 68 for 5 in 7.3. So now they are going all gun blazing. It is a dot ball. Hitesh. .4 overs have been bowled. 68 is what they have made till now. 69 runs. 69 for the loss of 5 wickets. 7.4 overs. There's still 7 deliveries remaining. Oh, what a catch! What a brilliant caught that is. The amount of energy which batsman has hit that shot to get that catch is an absolute blinder. Brilliant caught at the offside. He just fumbled it for 1 or 2 times, but still he manages to somehow hold that catch, and a brilliant catch. 69 runs after it over. Still 6 deliveries remaining, and the good thing for the Radiant 11 is that Hitesh will be on a strike for the very first ball in the over.
Seven overs gone. 69 for 7. I beg your pardon, 6. Almost scoring at the run rate of 10, which is not at all a bad thing for Radiant. At one point they were on the back foot, so courtesy that partnership between Rahul and Hitesh, they seem a confident side at the moment. Score is 70, and courtesy an extra. Score is 71. This is beautiful delivery. Stays a bit low. Batsman was expecting some bounce from the turf, but good presence of mind shown by the batsman at the non-strikers and Rahul. He saw that wicketkeeper made a mistake and quickly crossover. He wanted the strike. He wanted to strike for his team, for himself, and in the effort to up the ante, Rahul loses his wicket, and that's a big fish. So the new batsman has made his way to the crease. Aman. He comes in and he will go back to the hut. Hits it firmly, but straight in the hand of the fielder at short cover. He collects it and takes the bells off. So 2 wicket of 2 successive deliveries. Another pacey delivery. Couldn't time it well at all. Finds the fielder at the short extra cover. They ran for one, wanted a couple, but good work done by the fielder. And that's another run out in the last over. End of an inning. 72. So the total reads 74 is what Tough Spirit will be chasing when they come out to bat.
So now we are into the chase. The Tough Spirit openers are in the middle, Jimit and Nilesh. Rahul will be bowling the first over with a very unique auction. Oh, what an effort! As I have said earlier, Radiant have got a very decent bowling attack as well as a fielding, which what an hit! As I have said, what an effort from the boundary line, hitting at a rocket pace, and the first wicket gone down for the Tough Spirit. They have made a mess of a chase in the previous match also, so they need to realize what are the strengths, and they have to make count of each and every delivery which they face. The amount of energy which they show on the field is absolutely amazing. With that speed, with that throwing arm, you need to be very careful because their fielding and their bowling is top class. Once again, they are putting on a show here. The fielding is of top class, and I've seen them fielding as well as bowling in the previous match. So this team as well as the CMR Royals, they have got some brilliant bowling lineup as well as their fielding efforts. They are of top notch. Good delivery. .4 deliveries have been bowled. The score reads 3 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. This is sensible cricket. You need to start off your innings with at least singles and doubles. And if you think you can capitalize on that afterwards, so you must do that. Oh, this is also very good delivery. You don't need to take risk. So after first over, the score reads 4 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Jimit and Vinay. Rahul has bowled a terrific over. Thanks to Win for that particular throw. That was a rocket throw, one of the fastest throw which I have seen in any kind of tennis cricket tournament. That throw was a bullet throw. Yeah, he has that kind of an arm. In a blink of an eye, the batsman has gone back into the pavilion. So this is absolutely a very confidence boosting effort. So now 5 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. So now the next over, which will be bowled by Darshil, he has also got that pace. He just needs to concentrate on his line and length, because he has also that pace which can damage any batting department. This is in the air. 1 run is comfortably taken. Jimit and Vinay, both batsmen are capable of playing good shots, and this is a brilliant shot. As I have said, Jimit is capable of hitting those odd boundaries and sixes, and this elegant shot from any left-handed batsman, if they play well, now you just admire that particular shot, because they have got that elegant and swag from which they can pick any length and can deposit into the boundary line. So that 6 has class written all over it. Next ball from Darshil to Vinay. This is what pace can do. Joginder. This is what a real pace can do. Darshil, as I have said, he has that pace. He just need to rely on his line length, because he has got that pace, which is an extra factor for any fast bowling person. He just needs to concentrate on his line and length. This is also a good delivery, but sliding down the leg for a wide. 14 runs for the loss of 2 wicket. 1.4 overs have been bowled. This is also a very good delivery. Deliberately played into the hands of the bowler. Next delivery. Good shot. Oh, this is a very good effort at the boundary line, but he can't stop that rocket shot from the batsman. So now the score reads 18 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. So they are not behind the scoring rate. They are up to the scoring rate. But only the thing that can bother them is the loss of wicket, which they have lost. They have lost 2 wickets inside 2 overs, and that to batsmen can make a huge difference while chasing the target. You are chasing when you are chasing 70 or total inside 9 overs, you must have that patience level, because 1 or 2 overs from the opponent bowlers can ask you questions, but you have to be patient. So now 56 required in 42 deliveries, exactly 9 runs in an over what you require. So now Rocky Bhai. Oh, this is also a brilliant attempt. They are actually chasing each and every delivery which is coming to them. This shows that they are very obsessed with that particular tennis cricket ball. Oh, this is a quite proper defense, which we can say. They don't need to hurry actually. I don't know why they are hurrying so much, because they have got decent amount of runs inside 2 overs. So just need to capitalize on that scoring rate. 2.2 overs have been bowled. 20 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Next delivery. Oh, brilliant ball that was. The batsman thought that it might be a leg cutter, but after pitching it goes around the other way. Next delivery. Tough spirits are 20 for 2 in 2.4 overs. Next delivery by Rocky. It's a wide. And keeper is quick to grab it. 21 for the loss of 2 wicket. 2.4 overs have been bowled. This is out. Yes. Brilliant keeping. Brilliant keeping from the keeper. 21 for the loss of 3 wickets. Next delivery. Oh, what a good defense this is. So after 3 overs, the score reads 21 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. So from 9 runs in an over, the run rate has decreased to 7 runs in an over. 21 run for the loss of 3 wickets. Next bowler, Jinesh Sanghvi. Jinesh Sanghvi is the next bowler who has the honor to maintain the pressure which has been created by the previous bowlers. It's a wide call by the umpire. So 22 after 3. One run comfortably taken. They still required 50 runs in 35 deliveries, 51 in 35 deliveries. Not a big task. You just need to play it down sensibly well. He was waiting for the umpire. He is looking at the umpire actually for a wide, but it is not a wide delivery. It is a legal delivery as umpire thinks of it. Next delivery. This is what a stop that was! And look how far the ball has travelled while it has hit the hand of the bowler. This shows the strength of the bowler as well. Actually, I have said it previously also that they are chasing each and every delivery. A proper Bumrah Yorker delivery. The batsman, any batsman would be failed to get his bat under it. It was such a kind of a delivery. Next delivery. He is bowling with some decent pace, and it is not very easy for any batsman to come inside the line of the ball and hit it down the ground. It is very difficult. 23 for the loss of 3 wickets inside 3.5, 3.4 over. This is what a stop! This might be this might be a run out as well as a catch opportunity missed. They must be very disappointed with the effort, but they are chasing each and every delivery. So this shows that they have an immense amount of faith in their fielding ability. So 24 after 4. Now they required exactly 50 runs in 30 deliveries. 10 runs in an over. 50 in 30 deliveries. And it is a strategic timeout. .24 for the loss of 3 wickets in 4 overs. Exactly 50 runs required in 30 deliveries. This might be a chase to look out for because The Radiant 11 has got that attack which can come back at any point of time, and now the team has got such a versatility that the keeper is also the bowler, and he was actually really very well. I have seen him bowling in the previous match, and he was the most economical bowler for his team, and even he bats in the middle order, and sometimes he can open the inning. So this shows the Radiant 11 team's versatility.
Excellent ball.
He is playing a very, very crucial role for his team, Hitesh. And the fielding position is quite evenly spread in the field. At each and every position, you will find one fielder chasing that odd ball. So this is a very good tactical fielding matchup for the batsman. At each and every given position, you can find one fielder chasing one or the other odd ball. So looking at the field position, the captain is thinking about the batsman, at which point of time the batsman can hit you at any given time. This is also a very good delivery, and same it goes into the hand of the fielder, and it is placed exactly for that. So in a blink of an eye, 3 deliveries have been bowled. This is very good shot. This is a shot of a confidence. 32 for the loss of 3 wickets. 4.4 overs have been bowled. Tough spirit coming from a loss. Radiant 11 coming from a comprehensive win. So the tough spirit teams needed a tough spirit to just make the most of this match. 4.5 overs, 33 for 3. If this ball also goes out of the park, then this equation will certainly change in the favors of the tough spirit.
33 बेरन जो है बॉल बोनस अगर 2 चाहिए और 2 रन.
.33 for 3 in 4.5 overs. Next delivery. Oh, this is also very good fielding effort. So after 5 overs, 34 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Tough spirit now exactly required 40 runs in 24 deliveries. So now 40 runs required in 24 deliveries. So now 40 runs required in 24 deliveries.
उसको भी नहीं मिलेगा, जो मैच जीतेगा उसको सब मिलेगा, उसको 3 पॉइंट मिलेगा.
Next bowler Varun Sanghvi, and he starts off. Yes, and he starts off with a wide. So now the score reads 35 runs for the loss of 3 wickets inside 5 overs. Very good shot. Oh, what a stop, man! What a brilliant stop. I've just become fan of the Radiant 11 fielding. These guys are absolutely everywhere on the field. Wherever you see, you will find one or the other fielder stopping the odd balls and stopping the boundaries. This is also, it might show you as a drop chance, but this ball was traveling, so you must be satisfied that yes, actually he has made that effort to stop that ball. It's a wide. So 37, 38 on the board. 22 balls, 36 runs, very gettable. The tough spirit, if you play till the very end, you can chase this target. So now 39 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 5.3 overs have been bowled. Just 35 in 21. On to the back foot. A dot ball is like a gold here. Even though the run rate is in check, but you require 1 or 2 big shots to convert this run in in a smaller total. 39 for 3. Let's wait for the umpire. Yes, it's a wide. So now the score reads 40 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 5.5 overs have been bowled. Last delivery, steps it out, and a 4 run. So at every point, they are maintaining that run rate of 10 runs. So now 30 runs required in 18 deliveries. 15, 30, 40 in 24, now 30 in 18. So in every over, they are making 10 runs in an over from the last 3 overs. So 30 runs they have made till now in the last 18 deliveries which they have faced. So this is a good chase from the tough spirit. I think this is not a valid appeal because the batsman is well inside the crease. He is actually batting on the back foot only. So there is no point in discussion with the umpire as well. Yes, it's a wide now. So first ball dot, another ball wide. So now 29 required in 17 deliveries. Good shot, good shot. A sixer. Very, very good shot. Now the tough spirits are actually playing according to their name. The previous match, while chasing, while batting first, they were in shatters. They have just been crushed by the opponent team. It is a low full toss ball, and it is hit straight into the hands. I don't believe it. I don't believe it exactly. He has just hit into the hands. He is asking for a DRS for a no ball. I don't know exactly, is it in the rule books to check in the DRS for a no ball call? I don't think so, but let's wait for the umpire decision. They have asked for a review, the batting team. We must wait for the umpire decision to make because the umpires are on the field and they can make a decision. They cannot they cannot take this decision. Guys, please wait for the umpire decision. Umpire decision will be the last decision. There might be some conflict with the umpires, but umpires are also human beings, so there can be some issues regarding that. So after some delay into, oh, what a catch! What a catch! So now the momentum which have been going towards the tough spirit guys, it has now certainly shifted once again into the camp of the Radiant 11. They now might feel confident while defending this total. So now 23 required in 14 deliveries. The total might seem to be small, but Radiant 11 has got that attack which can defend this 23 runs in 14 deliveries. They have got that kind of an attack which can certainly break your shatters. So 23 in 14. It is very gettable for the tough spirit, but yes, Radiant 11 has some or the other guys to do the job. Oh, this is a kind of a very unique action. Deliberately played onto the leg side and just changing the position. Now going on to the non-striking end. So now 22 in 13 deliveries. Oh, the ball bounced just a bit more, but it is a wide has been called by the umpire. In this over also we have got 9 runs. So let's see in this over also. Can this be a 10 runs over? Because from the last 3 overs, the tough spirits have made exactly 10 runs in an over. 50 in 30 deliveries, then 24, 40, then 30 in 18. Now it is 21 in 13 deliveries. Let's see what this last ball brings to us. It's in the air. Oh, again 1 run. So now they have made 40 runs in 24 deliveries. Now remaining 12 deliveries, 20 run required. This is going to be very, very interesting. 20 runs in 12. 20 runs in 12 balls. It is a very, very gettable total. If you bat sensibly till the end, you can definitely make this happen. But we cannot underestimate the strength of the Radiant 11 because they are confident. They think they can defend this total because they have that kind of an attack which can definitely defend this total. So now 20 runs in remaining 12 deliveries. Starting off with the wide. 19 in 12 now. So now 19 in 12 balls. It is very gettable for the toss. It's a low full toss. And it's a catch. It's a catch at the boundary line. What is happening with the tough spirit? They have started in the first inning as well. 11 ball remaining. 19 run required. They just need to bat down these overs and they can chase this target. But they are hurrying it down. They are throwing away the wickets. And this is not a good sign for the tough spirit because they are in the prime position of winning this game. But Radiant 11, as I have said, they have the habit of pulling the game down at the very last moment. And I think this is what exactly going to happen after these 2 overs. Oh, good delivery, but it is down the leg side. It's a wide call by the umpire. It says wide again. Now 17 runs required in 11 deliveries. Next delivery. Good shot, good shot. But just for a single. Oh, he was quite awake to throw that ball onto the leg side, onto the keeper's end. So now 15 required in 8 deliveries. Wide delivery, wide delivery. Just a bit fumble. Yes, it is a wide. So 14 in 8. 14 runs required in 8 deliveries. This is going down the wire. A very, very interesting match we are witnessing here. And once again, it is. Oh, it's a dead ball. The umpire has given it a dead ball. So now 13 in 8. 13 in 8. Very interesting match. We are seeing a good shot. Straight down the ground for a single. 12 in 7. 12 in 7. 12 runs in 7 deliveries. Oh, what a shot at the very right time. He has hit it from nowhere. He has hit that shot from nowhere. What a start to the over and what a finish to the over. Now 6 runs required in 6 deliveries. When you hit this kind of six in the very tense moment, these are the moments which you will remember for a very long time. 6 runs required in 6 deliveries, and to hit a 6 in that pressure situation when your team was down in the first match, coming on this very crucial match when you are on the verge of a knockout, and hitting that 6 will just give you immense confidence while growing further into this tournament. This is a very brilliant shot, I can tell you what Janil might be feeling. So now 6 runs, it is now certainly the tough spirits match to lose from here. 6 runs required in 6 deliveries against the Radiant 11, which has got a brilliant bowling attack. Chasing 72 in 9 is not an easy task. So now a very positive start to the over. Single into the offside. 5 runs, 5 deliveries remaining. Once again the star with the bat, the sixer man is back on the strike. 5 ball, 5 run required. He must finish this match. I just want a very good match till the very end. It is a low full toss. It was a low full toss above the waist to be specifically clear. It's a free hit as well, so you don't need to take care of the wicket. You just need to throw your bat. Even though it is a catch, but it is not valid because it was a free hit. So now the equation is only 3 runs in 4 deliveries. Only 3 runs in 4 balls. The tough spirit actually have paced this inning so very well that from the last few overs they have maintained the run rate like they have a calculator in their mind. From the last 5 overs after the timeout, they are spot on with the chase. So now just 2 required in 3 balls. Now 2 runs required in 3 balls. Radiant 11 might be very disappointed with their effort because when there was a crucial time, they have conceded 6 runs and not have been able to concede the flowing run rate. It was a very... and it's an out. It's out, yes. Why to panic when you are winning the game? There is no need to panic. But look how quickly the match changes. 2 runs required in 2 deliveries. 2 runs required in 2 given deliveries. If this ball goes for a dot or a wicket, then certainly this match will be even more interesting. So now new batsman Jatin is on strike. Two ball, 2 run required. Two balls, 2 run. Next delivery. As I have said you earlier, these Radiant 11 guys are just like so involved in the game. So much of game awareness, so much of match awareness that they know that they can come at any point of time. So now 2 runs required in 1 delivery. This is the most crucial delivery coming up. And Thanik has bowled a brilliant over. In the context of the game where you are behind, when you have considered a free hit. Last delivery. It's in the air. 1 run is for sure. It's a hit. Oh, wow. What a hurry down this is. What we have witnessed here. What a chase. What a chase, man. What a chase this is. A very rare error in the fielding from the Radiant 11, which has cost them the match. In the 8.5 overs, they have fielded like champions. And on the very last delivery, where you required all that skill, all that nerves, they have just panicked and they have overthrown. And the batsman run the second one. Wow, what an interesting match that is. The drama is all over the moon, and well deserved tough spirit. You have just won the match. Brilliantly placed inning, and once again, just look at the Radiant 11 guys. They can't believe what has just happened. On the very last delivery, you have overthrown, and that cost you the match. This is not at all expected from the Radiant 11 guys. And yes, what they are arguing is very right because they have fielded like champions, man. But at the very, very wrong moment, they have just overthrown at the very wrong moment. So this is what cricket teaches you. Even the tough guys do silly mistakes at the very wrong moment. So very well done, the tough spirit guys. They have made a very, very brilliant chase, and they have done it superbly well.
exciting match that what could have been the super over, unfortunately for the other team, but fortunately for their team wasn't. And we have the man of the match here with us, Jenil. Let us give him the award and then speak with him. So congratulations on the award, but I want to know what was going on in your mind in the last over.
It was definitely a difficult one, but anyhow we managed a 1-6 that which came into the second last over, and unfortunately we needed 2 runs in 1 ball, and anyhow we managed and we won the match.
So do you think it was because you all were on top, or was it the mistake of the other team which led to your win?
No, it was our mistake, to be honest, that we did not back our batsmen, but it's like ant bhala to sab bhala. Yeah.
Oh yes, and a good start. First, I think you all lost. You all won? First you all lost, second you all won, but going to go home tonight with some good news.
Definitely we have one more match tonight, and definitely we are looking forward for it.
All the best for your next match and congratulations on this. We'll be back with more action. Stay tuned for GCC Premier League 2023 Season 2.
दिखा दो तो
Hold on. It is the first match of these two teams. B United will be going up against a new team, Monod Smashers, and we have the captains of both the teams, Vinay and Ashok. Let's see who wins the toss. Let's see who wins the match. But who's taking the call? Okay, Vinay will be taking the call. Grounders is the call. And Sanghvi it is. Congratulations on winning your first toss.
Thank you.
What do you choose?
We are going to ball first.
Okay, why?
Because we are having a good batting lineup. We can defend it. We got good bowling lineup. So we can defend it any of the total.
Did you play the last season as well?
No. This is for the first season.
First season, captaining in your first season. What is the excitement like?
Great excitement. I have lots of words to say. I say. Can't say any words. Thank you.
Okay, all the best to your team.
Thank you so much.
Are you happy to bat first?
Yeah, happy. I want to win only.
Okay, you wanted to bat. So the toss has gone your way. Yeah. Any new strategies this year, or is it going to be?
Same as usual.
Okay, all right. All the best to your team. So Monod Smashers have won the toss, opted to bowl first. Let's see how the match goes.
First delivery. Right on the money. Batsman covers the line of the delivery, plays back to the bowler. No run. Next delivery, sprays down the leg. Batsman not at all interested to offer a shot. Action replay of the previous delivery. So starting on a very good note, followed by a 2 wide delivery down the leg. Make it 3. Well, this is a mystery of this tournament so far. Bowler bowling too many wide deliveries. This is much better a line, much better a length. Again, targeting the stumps. Seems a better option by the bowler. Plays it on the onside. Takes a single. Once again, not learning from his mistake here. The bowler, Vijay. He has bowled only 2 legitimate deliveries and conceded 6 runs so far, courtesy 4 extra. Okay, 5 extras. Run out opportunity. Yes, no, yes, no. Poor miscommunication between both the batsmen, and one has to sacrifice his wicket. Mehul, he was livid with himself and with his partner as well. He's back to the hut. New batsman has made his way to the crease. He's Pritesh. So what an eventful over this has been so far. Runs, extras, and wicket. Full toss delivery, but it was too quick for a batsman. He wasn't prepared for it. Couldn't get it from the mid of the bat. Finds the fielder at short cover. Fielder fumbles and batsman rotates the strike. Well played down the ground, but the fielder steadied there at the long off. Quickly rushes to the ball, fielded it and sends it back to the bowler. No run. And once again, story continues. 6th wide ball bowled by Vijay. And that takes the tally to 8 for 1, and the first over yet to be completed. So in the previous delivery, not only the bowler did a mistake, even the wicket keeper did the same. He wasn't able to grab it cleanly. Lets the ball past him, and ball went into the declare zone. So white +1 that was, and dot ball to finish off the first over. 9 for 1 is the score. Second over is being bowled by Bhupesh. He starts off with a good dot delivery. Second delivery, rocks back in his crease and swats it over the fence. But a very brilliant effort at the boundary by the fielder at long on. He certainly saves 3 crucial runs for his team. Once again, jersey number 24 protecting the boundary at the long on. He is a live wire at the moment. Way down the leg side. Not the first wide, not the last wide being bowled in this inning. Bowlers has to show some discipline when they are bowling. You cannot be bowling too many extras. This is better delivery. This time learning from his mistake. Hitting the stumps. It was in the air and straight in the throat of the fielder, but he fumbles. This will go down as a drop catch. End of over 2. Score is 14 for loss of 1 wicket. So after some confusion, we had a halt in the game. So the play resumes. Score reads 14 for 1 after 2.
Bowler name? Kalpesh. Kalpesh.
Kalpesh is the new bowler. First ball of the third over, right on the money. Batsman digs it out. Back to the bowler, no run. Once again, beautiful delivery. Kalpesh. He has a raw pace and a batsman has no answer for it at the moment. In the air and taken. Batsman standing in disbelief. He doesn't want to go back to the pavilion, but he will have to eventually. Wonderful piece of bowling. It came off the inside edge of the bat and flies it into the hand of fielder standing at short leg. What a delivery. This bowler is something. He is too hot to handle at the moment. Not only he is beating the batsman with his pace, but he has been very consistent with his line and length. And when I just said about and talk about his consistency, he bowled a white ball. Once again, very quick delivery. Now this is very interesting. We can see the stumps lightening up. Nobody is very much sure if the ball clatters on the stumps or it's just a wicket keeper's hand has come in contact with the stump. Well, umpire certainly did a good job sending it upstairs using a good use of technology. still waiting for the third umpire's decision. So the umpire has his index finger up. So the batsman Ankit, he will have to go back. Ball literally hitting the stumps. And that's clean bowled. .5, 15 for 3. New batsman. Once again, a gem of an over that was bowled by one of the most economical bowling and one of the most economical over rather bowled by Kalpesh. Gave only a single and was able to scalp a wicket. Brilliant display of bowling. So 3 overs gone, 15 for 3. B United struggling at the moment. They are at the back foot for sure. Catch it was the cry. Fielder did good job. Runs towards its right side and stops the ball. And this was there. It was right in the hand of the fielder. And that slipped out of his hand. Another drop catch. Very well bowled. Once again follows the batsman. Batsman was looking to make some room for himself and play the big shot. Beautiful delivery. This time ball shapes away for the right hander. And he was looking to guide it to the third man. Wicket keeper was very quick and he throws the ball at the non-striker's end. There was a run out opportunity. Another decision has been sent upstairs. Well, with the naked eye, it seems a run out. But we'll have to wait and watch what the umpire has to say about it. So we have the confirmation. Munot Smashers fielders seem delighted. And why not? They have got another wicket in the form of a run out. One batsman goes back, another comes out. This time, the new batsman Rushabh is the new batsman alongside Ashok. This time it came from the bottom of the bat, couldn't connect it well, was in the air, and it falls in no man's land. Only a single taken. Very good display of bowling. This is from Munot Smashers. They have hardly put their feet wrong in this inning so far. 4 overs gone. Score is 18 for 4, and we have a strategic timeout. So after a much needed refreshment for both the teams, play resumes. Score is 18 for 4 after 4 over. 5th over is being bowled by Jayesh. It starts off with a dot delivery. They really have some pace bowlers in their bowling lineup, I must say. Once again, beaten by the pace. Cleaned him up. Brilliant delivery. Batsman had no clue what just happened. Was he even able to see the ball? It was really too quick for any batsman. Another fuller length delivery. He drills it down the ground, finds the fielder at the boundary. No run taken. Beautiful delivery. One has to stand and admire this bowling unit of Munot Smashers. They have been exceptionally brilliant so far in this inning. Though it was a full toss delivery, but it was too quick for a batsman to put it away. End of over 5. And look at the score. Score reads 19 for 5. New bowler. Yes. Bowling right arm over the wicket and starts off with a pitch of a delivery. There is something in this turf for the bowler. If you hit right line, right length, you're gonna get some good purchase from the turf, and that we have seen so far on the first day of AK Sanghvi GCC Tournament Season 2. This time tries to overcompensate. Bowls a bit slower in the air. Hitting the stumps, batsman goes back in his crease and hoiks it on the onside for a single. And the next delivery was in the air. Falls in the no man's land. No run. Once again, a thick outside edge. No fielder there on the offside. Keeper runs back, fields it and gives it back to the bowler. Batsman crosses over. Now both the batsmen are slogging, but when they have to make sure that they are hitting the line of the delivery. You just cannot be slogging blindly. Single of the last delivery, end of over 7. I beg your pardon, end of over 6. Score is 24 for 5. New bowler, the youngster with it, will be bowling his 7th over, and what a mysterious bowler he seems to be. Very uneven action, and that foxes the batsman. He played the wrong line in the air and drops it. It wasn't at all a difficult catch to be dropped, I must tell you, but fielder at still mid of fumbles that allows the batsman to take a single. Once again, slower one in the air, and that just dips it for the right hander. It took the inside edge of the bat, rolls it on the onside. No run on offer. In the air, fielder running from the long on, rushes to the ball, and batsman decided not to take any risk. Score is 25 for 5. Good fielding. A better throw at the striker's end would have been a different story. So single won't do any damage. And Munot Smashers will be happy to offer single, but they won't be happy to concede an extra. Inside edge and cleaned him up. Another batsman, just when he was looking to हो गया ओवर यार. So wicket off the very last delivery, and that's the end of over 7. 27 for 6. Right-hander bowler bowling around the wicket to the right-hander batsman. 8th over coming up. Once again goes aerial, and this time he was able to find the gap at the long on. He will get a boundary. Full toss delivery was in the air, but couldn't put it away or couldn't convert it into a big shot. Only a single taken. Munot Smashers, I must say, their bowlers have been terrific so far in this inning. But in this over, bowler bowls some freebies and batsman gleefully accepted it and thumbs it over the fence twice in the over for 2 boundary. Score is 37. That's the length. That's the length I was talking about. That's the length there where the bat bowlers were able to get some extra bounce. I don't think any bowler have been consistent enough to hit that particular length in this inning. Eight overs gone, 37 for 7. A very good toss won by Munot Smashers captain. He will be happy, and why not? Be united. They have been on the back foot right from the ball one. Ninth over will be bowled and played the wrong line. Rocks back in the crease. Ball stays low and
Batsman name?
ball castle onto the stumps. Clean bowled. One more wicket to the Munot Smashers. Next delivery, a half tracker, slower one. And the ball stays low again. Bad delivery. Batsman had all the time in this world to go back deep in the crease and flat batted over the long on fence for a much needed maximum. This time he waits for the ball to come into him and wanted to take a cheeky single. But a good decision by both the batsmen to not cross over. Had they run for a single, one of them would have gone back to the pavilion for sure. Last ball coming up of this inning, 45 for 8, and that's the all out. 45 for 9. And that scorecard, that sums up, that tells you the story of this inning. Happy faces of the Munot Smashers fielders. And why not? They have been terrific. Be it the bowling or be it their fielding. They have been exceptional. So 45 is the target. 46, I beg your pardon, 46 is what they require. Munot Smashers to clinch a victory here.
अभी कहाँ बजते वो खाड़े बाटे 9 नंबर पे 9 नंबर पे
.46 is the target, and I think 46 is not the total that they might be. They might have think of while they were batting. Good delivery this is. So if you ball in the good areas, there must be a chance where you can create that kind of a scenario where the batsman can panic and you can get wickets. And once you started getting wickets here, you will definitely have a chance. And yes, it is a run out. Brilliant effort from the fielder, and what reflexes there from the fielder. Brilliant throw that was from the fielder Ankit, standing there, quick to respond, quick to gather the ball, and then accurately throwing it to the stumps. And this is a very good wicket in the context of the game, because you are just defending 46 runs. So when you have a target of kind of like this, you must field well, because 46, 47 on these kind of small targets looks so small, but when you get into that shell or when you get into that groove, the target is small and you can chase it easily. Then the chase becomes even quite interesting. So after first over, the score is 1 run for the loss of 1 wicket. So this is a very good over. Bowler Rushabh and batsman is Rushabh. .1 overs have been bowled, 1 run and 1 wicket as well. Oh, what a catch! What a brilliant catch by the keeper! These kind of things happen very rarely, but when you do it, it seems so magical. The ball was traveling so fast, but the reflexes there is quite unimaginable. The batsman was very quick to respond to that edge. And what a catch by the keeper. Very interesting phase going on there by the team, by the bowling team. They are giving their heart out because they just need to defend this 46 runs. It is a very low total if you just check the previous scores of the team. It's a full toss ball. Oh, this is what it requires. 1-6 or 1-4 can entirely change the context of the game, because the total is not that big. You can afford 1 or 2 overs to go bat for you as well. It's an extra, and this is the thing which you cannot afford at this point of time, because extras are in your control. If you bowl well, you cannot have that particular space to go. It should be a run out at the non-striking end. Comedy of errors here. But there is no run. They have just taken 2 runs out of nothing. So now the score reads 11 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. It was going a very decent over for the team, but certainly that 6 has changed the entire context of this game, because they were out in the very first over. So now once again an extra delivery. Let's see what happens on this extra delivery. If it goes for a boundary or a 6, then certainly it will hurt more. Oh, brilliant delivery. This is the kind of length which he was believing.
You bowler Ashish. You bowl Ashish.
B United versus Manoj Smashers. This match is a low-scoring thriller. I must say, what a unique action this bowler has got, and his ball just relatively spin at the very last moment. It is very rare when you spin the ball at the very last moment. It's a low full toss again. It was a low full toss and it has to be grabbed at the very right time, but fielder seems to be positioned a bit back. Next delivery. If they bowl well in a group, they can certainly defend this total, because 46 or 47 runs, this seems to be an easy target. But once you started taking the pressure of the dot balls, you will definitely see the pressure on the faces of the batsmen as well, because they need some of the extra shots to be made in one particular over. Good shot. It was. Once again, a run-out chance was created, but it was missed at the very last time. The batsman was nowhere in the frame, but the fielder threw it immediately. Next delivery. It was again a full toss delivery to be hit, but just for one. 16 runs in 3 overs. So now 30 runs required in remaining 6 overs. So 30 runs in 36 deliveries is not a huge task. They are well ahead in the game. Smashes. Next bowler Ashok. Next delivery by Ashok. Oh, it is very, very wide of the wide line. Next delivery by Ashok. This is also a very, very good delivery. Spinning towards the stump, and batsman was well aware of that, and he just pushes his bat towards the leg side region. It's a dead ball, but run will be counted. Next delivery by Ashok. Every dot ball will be counted from now onwards, because now the run rate seems to go. There is no need to ball an extra deliveries, because if you are bowling well, you don't need to ball these kind of deliveries. This is very good delivery. This is a very, very good delivery. You have to ball these kind of deliveries to create some amount of doubt in the minds of the batsmen. This was again in the air, but safe. So just one more run completed. So now the score is 20 runs. 20 for the loss of 2. Next, oh, it was so close to the leg stump, and it is rightly called. So wide delivery. One more wide delivery have been bowled here. It is a very good shot. Oh, if it has hit the stump, it will definitely be another run out. So now the score after 4 overs. So after 4 overs, the score is 22 runs. And it is the time for a break, a strategic timeout, we can say about that. So after the strategic time of the very first ball that was bowled, it was out of the park for a 6. Once again into the back foot, it just be a single. So now the score moves on to 29 for the loss of 2 wickets. The first shot of the very first ball after the strategic timeout has deposited into the stand for a maximum. So now 7 runs have already came from 3 deliveries. Next delivery, it should be a run out. And yes, it is a run out. Yes, it is a run out. Brilliant effort from Ashok at the bowling end. Collected the ball even though he fumbled, but still manages somehow to get the wicket at the non-striking end. So now the score is 29 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Next batsman Bhupesh, he will be facing Ashok. 29 runs have been made already. Non-striking end. Oh, this was also a chance to get the wicket of the batsman. Once again, on to the back foot and hit it over the top for a 6. Brilliant shot, started the over with the 6, ending the over with the 6. So 35 runs on the board, 11 more runs required to win this match. 11 more to win. 35 for the loss of 3 wickets, just 11 more required to win this match.
Eleven required to taste the victory here for the Munot Smashers. What an outing they are having here. They have been exceptional with their bowling, with their fielding, and now showcasing with the batting. Outside edge and a brilliant effort by the wicketkeeper. Wasn't an easy catch at all, but he made it look so simple. He anticipated it and takes it, grabs it, new batsman Kalpesh, a star performer. When he had the ball in his hand, he did a brilliant job for his team. Now it's time to showcase his skill when he has a bat in his hand. Struck firmly, but very well stopped by the fielder at struck wide in the air, and that just goes over the leaping fielder at the long off for a 6. Brilliant shot. This is by Kalpesh. Now the required rate is in single digit. One shot away from a victory is the Munot Smashers. Once again drills it down the ground towards cover region. Single on the very last delivery. Score gone up to 44. 2 required.
अभी मिलेगा ना अभी थोड़ी देर बाद और मिलेगा खाना तो है ना बहुत सारा मेहुल ना है ना भाई बन रहा है और बन रहा है वही है ना सर वही मतलब
Mehul
खाने में वही
has
जैसा राइस है
almost nothing to defend, but here he comes with a good spirit, with a fighting spirit to not let the match finish in his over. Starts off with a dot ball, catch it, was the shout. This should have been taken. It wasn't at all a difficult task. Ball slips out from the hand of the fielder at the boundary. Good cricket. This by the batsman, not trying to play any fancy shots to finish off the game. Doing all the basics right, playing onto the merit of the ball. Guides it towards point region. No fielder there. Single was on offer and taken by the batsman. Beautiful shot, effortless. Reads the length very early, picks the length very early and thumps it over the long on for a maximum, and that's a victory for Munot Smashers. A very comprehensive one.
किती मॅच आहे त्याच्यानंतर सागर काढू ही 22 मिनिट आहे काढू का चालेल एक मॅच
ग्रुप पे या फिर कोई बोल
कल्पेश को कोई कॉल कर सकता है।
हेलो 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 CMR Royals versus STI Kings. Captains of both the teams are here with us. It is toss time. Jayesh versus Ankit. Who's taking the call? Jayesh will be taking the call. Let's flip the coin. Grounders is the call. And Sanghvi it is.
Bowling.
You all won the first match. Is it going to be the same?
100%.
All the best to your team. Are you happy?
Not so much. Lost 2-2. We'll look to break the jinx.
So what is going to change this time?
Everything. I think the batting, everything, the bowling, everything we're gonna change.
All the best to your team.
Thank you very much.
CMR Royals have won the toss, opted to bowl first. Let's see how that goes for them. Monarch Strikers have made a dashing start this season. New team, new composition, but the winners remain the same. If I'm not wrong, you were in Metallica? No, but you were in which team last year? Because I've seen you play.
I think, I don't know the name also. Bansali, we United.
But I've seen you around. You're like a known face, but this time you're getting the man of the match in the first.
In Metallica, Rupesh Mona. Yeah.
So I've always seen him as the captain coming in for the toss, and today when I didn't see him in the Metallica whites, it was weird. But talking about playing for your own team, it's like a home team, and you have won the first match, won the man of the match in the first match. How does it feel?
The boys played very well right now, and the bowling was good for all the people, for the next matches.
Hope Monarch makes it big in this tournament. The first season for Monarch. All the best to your team, and let's have the award. Thank you so much. That is it from this match. Stay tuned for the next one.
So Himanshu starting it off for the CMR Royals versus the Metallica. CMR Royals versus Metallica. Metallica, the very famous team. Sorry, STI Kings versus the CMR Royals. STI Kings. If you all remember, then these guys were the finalists in the previous edition of this game. And what a shot from Kamlesh. A back foot lift shot straight down the ground. And that too in that pace where the fielder was unable to cut that ball. And a brilliant start to the second delivery. Very second delivery has it for a 4. So in the very first over, they have got the boundary which they needed. This is also a very good shot. The STI Kings were the finalists in the previous edition, and they have made the opponent teams look like a mockery when it comes to the batting or in terms of fielding. They have got a very good fielding side in the previous edition. I don't know if they have retained all their players, but they look a kind of a team to beat in the tournament in the previous edition, because they have played an exceptional cricket throughout the game. So after 1 over, the score is 5 runs without any wicket.
So the two top teams of this tournament are up against each other, and this is gonna be a great contest, I'm telling you. STI Kings and CMR Royals, they both have a same attitude of never say no. First over brilliantly bowled by Himanshu, conceded only 5. Second over will be bowled by the left-hander. Starts off with the full toss. Batsman plays it over the cover. Fielder did a decent job. Restricted the batsman only for a single. This time a half-tracker rocks back deep in the crease and slaps it, but finds the fielder at the long on. No run taken. This time goes aerial and over the rope, so for a maximum. Very, very well executed by the batsman this time. Once again in the air. He juggles and takes it in the second attempt. So the bowler having the last laugh, and he has got his man. He is back in the hut. Brilliant comeback by the bowler. So it has been an eventful over so far. We got to see some good shot and a wicket as well. It would have been a screamer had Manu was able to take it. It came quickly to him. Sneaks away between his leg for a single. This time covers the line of a delivery, lofts it over in the air. Ball landed just short of the fielder standing at the long on. End of over 2, and the score is 14 for 1.
So now the score reads 14 for 1 after 2 overs. Next over, it's a full toss, low full toss ball. Not properly connected, else the result would have been somewhere else. Now the score moves on to 15 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Next delivery, Jigger, the next bowler. Low full toss once again. Brilliantly fielded down the ground there for 1 more run. Next delivery. Once again, same kind of a length, and he has just deposited it there with fierce. With fierce stroke. Oh, brilliant delivery, brilliant delivery by by Jigger. Next delivery by Jigger. He's focusing on his pace, but if he focuses on his line length, then there would be a very different case, because he has got that skill to deliver that ball particularly all the time. Once again for a single. The score moves on to 19 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. He just steps it out, but for a single. So after 3, the score is 20 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. So after 3 overs, the score reads 20 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Next bowler, the captain of the team, Ankit. Ankit will be next bowler, Ankit, the captain of this team, the CMR Royals, a very famous team in this tournament. They have got good bunch of players. They have got good bunch of bowlers who can be very effective when it comes to the bowling department. And Ankit is one of them. He's the captain of the team. He can bat, he can bowl, he can field. So an all-rounder, which is an asset to any team. If you have got that kind of a three-dimensional player, it helps us, or it helps the team basically in order to sail the team through. Because when there is a pressure situation, the kind of play, the kind of attitude which these players bring is unmatched or unparalleled. Till now, a very decent over by Ankit in the context of the game where the STI Kings are trying to capitalize, and this is a very good shot. Very good shot. There was no wrong in this delivery, but the shot that was firmly hit by the batsman, sailing above the fielder's head, and it's gone for 6. Once again, a very good shot, but brilliantly fielded in his own bowling. So Ankit with his next delivery. Low for a toss ball. Once again, a dot delivery. Now score moves to 29 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 29 for the loss of 1 wicket. Next delivery by Ankit. Oh, brilliant delivery once again. So now after 4 overs, 29. So now after 4 overs, the score reads at 29 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 4 over 29 runs, 1 wicket. So after the timeout, Vikesh will be starting the over after timeout, and we have seen many of the times after the timeout the batting team has got that edge or the advantage because they start very freshly and they have sort of nothing to lose, so they go very hard on the bowlers. So sometimes it backfire onto the bowling team. Wide delivery to start off with. So after 4 overs, the score is 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. The only good thing about this batting is that they have only lost 1 wicket. Once again, a very good shot, but what a field. As if it is a brick over there. The ball just patched on that brick and comes back. Oh, good delivery. Very good delivery. This is from Vikesh. So as I've said earlier also, the CMR Royals have got a brilliant bowling attack. Next delivery by Vikesh. Halfway down the ground and a brilliant stumping there from the keeper. All the team away from the boundary line coming and appreciating this effort. And the umpire and the captain seems to be very calm. He's not over enthusiastic. Next batsman Gaurav taking the strike. Next delivery. Vikesh starting off once again with a dot delivery to the new batsman. The batsman thought it might be wide, but his leg comes into the way. It has blocked that ball. With the result of it has been a dot. Same ball, same line, but this time the umpire has adjusted this delivery as a wide delivery. Oh, low full toss ball. That was firm. It was there to be hit, but the batsman was very late to that, or else the reason might be there must be a very pace in that delivery. 5 overs, 32 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 5 overs, 32 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Five overs, 32 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 4 more overs to go, and if the STI will be capitalizing on these overs, they can make some match out of it. 33 runs. Next delivery. .33, still the score reads 33 for the loss of 2 wickets. Next delivery. Oh, it was there for the catch. The catch was missed, but certainly there was a chance of a run out as well if the batsman would have left that crease. Once again a mischance, but a very, very good over till now. He's creating the chances actually. Good shot, and what a good stop there from Kalpesh. What a stop that was. 2 more deliveries in this over. लग गया उसका. .33 runs, and after 5 overs it was 33, and certainly 4 dots in a row, and this is quite remarkable. Oh, that was some kind of a misjudgment from the fielder at the boundary line. This over was going very well, and the region where CMR Royals were proud of their fielding onto the boundary line, certainly a very poor judgment, and the ball races away to the boundary line. So now the score is 37 runs. So once again a dot. So after 6 overs the score is 37 runs. 37 for the loss of 2 wickets. 37 for 2. Pratik Jain, oh what a stop that was again. These guys are putting their hands everywhere. Wherever the ball is traveling, they are just following the ball. No matter what, they are putting their efforts, and this is a good sign for a team. If each and everyone... Oh, what a catch! What a catch by that 6 feet high captain, the captain of this team. He is just so much athletic. He was like a flying bird, grabbing his foot in the air. What a catch, what a reflexes. Wonderful, wonderful catch. One of the best till now in this tournament. The ball was flying, the ball has speed, and just he jumps and takes one oh, this might be the best catch so far. These guys are just making fun of fielding. Brilliant effort. If this catch would have been happened, this might be the best of the previous one. Oh, the reflex. Oh! Oh! In just 3 deliveries, we have seen 2 exceptional catches of the tournament. Just in 3 deliveries, 2 exceptional catches of this tournament. First from the Ankit, and then from the fielder standing just near the bowler. And the previous delivery, he has just made it an impossible attempt to take that catch. But after that, the catch, what a catch, man, what a catch. Brilliant, brilliant effort. These guys are fielding like there is no tomorrow. Once again, he is just so good in that region. No ball is getting passed from that region. He is standing there like a brick. Oh, once again, man, once again. 4 in a row. I think there is some attachment with the ball, with that fielder. I think there is some sort of a chemistry with that tennis ball with Narendra, the fielder. Continue 4 deliveries and 4 brilliant attempts we have seen, and this is very, very rare. You cannot see these kind of things every day. Such a brilliant effort. Hitting sixes are cool, taking wickets are cool, seeing a fast bowler is also cool, but when a fielder takes an exceptional catches, when he dives, when he saves runs for his team, it looks super cool, because fielding comes natural. It comes naturally, even though you train 24 hours a day, but at some given point of a time, when you drop a catch, you realize that you have not done enough. But when you take catches, and it gives very relief. Oh, this is out. This is out. Ankit and his team is making fielding look so damn easy. Brilliant, brilliant run out there from Ankit. If there is an award for the man of the match, I think it goes to the fielder, especially Narendra. 4 consecutive deliveries and 4 consecutive brilliant efforts we have seen in this game. So this is something extraordinary we are seeing in this match. Especially Narendra and Ankit are just like bricks. Nothing is going beyond them. Next delivery. Oh, brilliant stop once again. I think there is no stopping them. They have just created a wall in there. Once again, a brilliant, brilliant over. Score? 7.3 deliveries have been bowled. The score is just 39 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. A low full toss ball, but a Yorker kind of a length. 7.4, 39 for the loss of 5 wickets. CMR Royals are just so bullish in their work. Once again, a brilliant stop at the boundary line. The CMR Royals team is looking so good when they are in the field. They are doing exceptionally well. Just look at their fielding position. It looks so different. It looks so unorthodox fielding placement, because Ankit has set all the 4 fielders near the bowler, because he has that confidence, because He thinks that beyond that 4 fielders, the ball will not travel. Such a confidence comes when the fielder gives you that sort of a confidence. The confidence built not just in a day, it takes hard work, it takes practice. So after 8 overs, the score reads 41 run for the loss of 5 wickets. 41 for the loss of 5 after 8. Manoj with his next delivery. 1 run easily taken. Manoj and Dheeraj. Next delivery by Manoj. On strike is Jayesh, the captain of his team. Oh, what kind of delivery is that? Yes, it is a dead ball. But 1 run will be added into the tally. Next delivery. The score reads 44 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Next delivery, Jayesh, the captain of the team, he steps it out. And yes, right decision, right call by the umpire. Wide ball signaled. 45 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. A easy catch, and these kind of catches they can even take in their dreams, in their sleep also, with their eyes closed. Brilliant catch that is from the fielder at the long off. Two ball remaining in this over. Score reads 45 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Next delivery. Oh, that is some good death bowling by the bowler. Last ball of the 9th over, or we can say the first innings. A good shot in the gap, and what a fielding. What a fielding. This is an exceptional display of fielding. Such an exceptional display of fielding. We just don't see these kind of things taking place often every day. It takes special effort or special bunch of players to perform these kind of stunts. It was actually a stunt that we were seeing. The ball was trapped in that brick, just in the region where the bowler is bowling. 2 fielders on the offside, 2 fielders on the leg side. They were just like bricks. The ball was coming onto them and just going back to the keeper, coming onto them and just going back to the keeper. So one hell of a fielding effort we have seen. So now CMR Royals need 47 runs to win this match. So STI Kings, the finalist of the previous edition, are up against the CMR Royals, defending the target of 47 runs. The runs are certainly looking very less, but if they bowl well in right areas, they have the strength to defend this total. But CMR Royals, as we all know, they have a good unit. Batting, bowling, fielding, all bases are covered. This is a good shot, good looking shot for 1 run. So single has been taken, the count has been open. The scoring has been started. 1 run have added into the tally. Now Kalpesh would be on strike, facing Jayesh. Oh, good shot of the back foot. Oh, brilliant shot that was from Kalpesh. We have seen the fielding standards set by the CMR Royals. They were just like unbelievable in their fielding effort. They were fielding as if there is no tomorrow. Once again, onto the back foot, Kalpesh, quick to realize that the ball was short of good length, so he just made some room and went to the back foot and hit it straight to the fielder for no run. Once again into the back foot, deliberately played onto the leg side. 2 dots in a row after the boundary. So they just need to take or rotate the strike. Nothing more, because 47 runs is an easy target. If you planned your innings well, you can definitely chase this target with bonus point also. So this is again a wide delivery from Jayesh. Next delivery, Jayesh to Kalpesh. So after 1 over, the score is 6 runs without any wicket. Cheran. So now the score is 6 runs without any wicket. Next bowler Gaurav, starting his over. Low full toss ball. Oh, the throw that was not. Oh, it should be a run out. Yes. Some uncertainty in calling, and Kalpesh is literally very annoyed with himself because there was no second run. And as we are saying cricket and we are playing cricket from so many days, there is one saying that never run on a misfield if the fielder is around there. Never ever run on a misfield. And that is certainly what we have seen. There is a misfield and the batsman thinks there is 1 run, and the very next moment what happens is the batsman who is a very good batsman who can take the match away from the opponent is back into the dugout. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! Just stand up and applause to this shot. Brilliant shot onto the back foot. Very, very strong muscles. And he just throw that ball, throws all his power behind that ball and hit it down the ground for a maximum run. Now Kalpesh on strike. He's trying to hit too hard, and that is not at all required because run rate is under control. If they can play sensibly, they can chase it down total in less number of overs, which can be very crucial in the coming stages of the tournament. Next delivery. Once again, Kalpesh on strike. No run. Dot ball. So after 2, the score is 15 runs for the loss of 1 wicket, and that too in the form of a run out. So 2 overs, 15 runs. Very good delivery to start off. Oh, brilliant delivery. Bowled behind the legs and it is Some good bowling by Mehul. He has got that unusual action which hurries down to the batsman, now the captain of this team. He is one of the best in this tournament. Previous edition also he has played some brilliant knocks for his team. Mehul is the bowler, and if he can get rid of Ankit, then it would be a huge bonus for his team. Once again, a wide down the leg side. Ankit just need to rotate his strike. Just be patient, because he know the importance of his wicket. A good delivery that is from Mehul. Ankit also know the importance of his wicket, because he has that ability to take down any bowler. Next delivery by Mehul. Now it is the decision up to the third umpire, and it is very interesting to see, because Kalpesh was half the pitch, and I think there must be a touch and go decision for the umpire. It would be very interesting to see if he's into the crease or not. So after some lengthy delay, we have the decision, and it was made it that that Kalpesh was adjudged as a run out after such a long time, I think. So after 3:17 for 3, 30 more required in 6 overs. 36 deliveries, 30 more runs to make. Ankit on strike, the captain of this team. He has the job in. Oh, what a stop, man! This match, I have seen some of the best moments in my life. The fielding effort is just so crazy that it excites me, and suddenly some energy is brought back into this match with such brilliant fielding. Seeing such brilliant fielding in just short span of time just excites me so much, because I love the effort done by the fielders, because batting and bowling is all other skills, and these are the things under control, but fielding is an aspect of the game where you cannot define a parameter that how good a fielder is or how bad a fielder is, because fielding comes very unnatural. It has to be built, it has to be created, it has a lot of efforts to be taken out. This kind of deliveries can certainly put question mark into the minds of the batsman whether to leave or just hit through the line, because it's just bounced near the white tram line. Once again, brilliantly played. He has conceded a 4, but rather than he has bowled some good deliveries. So the now score is 24 runs after 4 overs. 24 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 23 more runs required in 30 deliveries. 23 more runs required in 30 remaining deliveries. It must be an easy task for CMR Royals to go through that. But if they panic and if they just fall apart, then there is another case. It's a wide from Vikas. Next delivery. In the range. Oh, that was certainly a chance. If chances are created, you have to grab it with both the hands, because these kind of chances, when you are defending such a less total, you have to grab those chances. Apart from that, you cannot win these low scoring thrillers or low scoring matches. Next delivery by Vikas. Wide delivery. Is bowling extras here and there, and it is not helping his team. CMR Royals on the other hands are getting benefited, because without any effort they are getting freebies. So this is good for the CMR Royals point of view. This is good shot. Next delivery. Ankit is on strike once again. Vikas to Ankit. In the range. This is a very good shot. Where there was 1 run, that is unnecessary throwing and all, and due to which 1 run has been taken as extra. Vikas and his team are in desperation to take the wicket of, and especially of Ankit, because he is such a kind of a batsman which every team scares of. He has that capability to hit through the line and take his team home. Next delivery, Vikas.
दो रन एक बॉल 2 रन गांधी 2 रन चाहिए.
Next delivery.
32 दो to equal है bro. equal के 2. एक बॉल में 2 रन. तू इक्वल करने के लिए इक्वल के लिए 2.
Next delivery. It is a dot ball. So after so long discussion, this ball has went to Naveen. So now only 17 more required in 24 remaining deliveries. This might be an easy chase for the CMR Royals. And if Ankit is on pitch, certainly this is a gettable and very easy to chase, because he has done that numerous number of times in this tournament. We have seen in the previous edition as well how well he has done for his team, how he carries his team, how he fields himself, how he bats himself, and in bowling also he is just fabulous. Next. Good shot, rocket shot for 4. Starting off the over with a 4. He just stands there, and the bat speed, my God, the bat speed just so magical. Even the fielder, the best fielders at the boundary line, are not able to stop that. Again, next delivery. Once again, oh. 1 more run. It was a shot where it seems like magic. It is going over the top for a 6, but then due to some reason, it was cut down to 1. Next delivery. Once again, a misfield at the boundary line for 4 runs. Certainly the fielding team not be happy with the fielder at the boundary line. Not a valid effort, and even Jayesh has put down his shoulder, the captain of the team. He also thinks that now the game is certainly over. Wide delivery. Now 7 more required. It's a wide delivery once again. Now 6 run more required to win the match for the CMR Royals. 2 consecutive wins in a row, and that will certainly boost the confidence. And he tries to hit the glory shot, the winning shot, and in terms of that, it has led to his downfall, and he has gone back to the pavilion. Next delivery by the bowler. This is sensible cricket. This was required from the batsman. If you don't require more amount of runs, you just need to play sensible cricket. You just don't go after the glory shot. You just wait for the odd balls which comes in your range. If it's there to be hit, you will definitely hit the ball. Because present time, the batsman doesn't think there is no doubts in his mind. If he gets the range, if the ball is in his range, he will definitely hit that, and hit that hard, so that it can clear any amount of boundary. So yes, if you are that capable enough, you hit that ball for a 6 or a 4. But if the ball is not to be hit, don't just unnecessarily make that ball look like something different and to hit that for 6 on 4. This is sensible cricket once again. 1 more run added into the tally as 1-1 runs are going by. The CMR Royals will be feeling more confident about their victory. Now 4 more required. Umpire signal wide, so now just 3 more runs required to win this match. Only 3 more runs. 3 more runs required to win the match. 2 more required to win the match. Continue 2 wides in a row. 2 more required. Next delivery. 1 more required. 1 more required. Only 1 more required to win the match. And CMR Royals are comfortably home. And with this run rate, they can be on the top as well. One more required. The scores are level up. The scores are level. Only 1 run more required to win the match. And he has hit that for 6 as usual. He does that stuff, finishing it off like Dhoni style. And once again, the CMR Royals winning the match quite comprehensively.
come ahead. Monot Smashers versus Metallica, the last match of the day, and it is going to be interesting because ex-Metallica player, the player who's won it for the team, the captain last year, is against Metallica, who will be defending their championship trophy. But as of now, Suresh and Bhupesh, both the captains here, let's have the toss. Who's taking the call? Suresh will be taking the call. Grounders is the call, and grounders it is. What do you choose?
Choose to bat first.
Again?
Yes.
Why? Because you like to bat.
Yeah.
But it worked well for you in the last match. Is it going to be the same strategy, or are you all going to change something?
No, we'll be with the same.
All the best. Do you have any pressure playing against an ex-Metallica?
There is no pressure.
All the best to you.
Thank you.
How do you feel being in black this year?
Yeah, good. We are the owner of the team now. I know. Yeah. Thank you very much. If I won the toss, we have to start to field only. But no need for the toss. That we won the toss, then we have to field only. That's it.
Okay. Last match, your brother won the man of the match. Do I see you coming this year?
Yeah, same. I try my level best to get a man of the match in this match.
How?
My favorite team against Metallica.
How easy is it going to be for you to play against Metallica? Because you know their weaknesses and strengths.
I know every of the players from Metallica, so we try our best to give our best, and we see, hope the best.
All the best to you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Metallica have won the toss, opted to bat first, again because the captain likes to bat first. We'll be back with the match shortly. You all stay tuned. Thank you. So, a good start this year. CMR Royals winning 2 out of the 2 matches you all have played today. How do you feel?
It feels good. It is a nice feeling to win, obviously. Let's see how the momentum takes us. We're just taking it game by game.
And a good first day as well with the Man of the Match trophy.
It's going good. Few good people giving good inputs. So it's going good. The team's backing me. The management is backing me. All of them are good people. So it's all good now. It's going good. Till it goes, it's a nice thing.
So CMR Royal looks much tougher this year than they did last year. Were you there in the team last year as well?
No, last year I was not there in the team. I was very happy that they picked me. And collectively, we have a very good bowling unit, I think, which is, I think, probably the best in the league. And I think we are there for the taking. Okay. Yeah.
All the best to your team and congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
That is it. Stay tuned for the match.
So day one, probably the last match being played between Metallica and Monot Smashers. Metallica has won the toss and they decided they will bat first. Started with a wide delivery, second delivery. Made the correction in his line and length. attacks the stump. Ball takes the inside edge of the bat and hits on the batsman's leg. Dot ball, and the next delivery will have to wait for the umpire's confirmation. It's a boundary signal by the umpire. Talking about the delivery, it was a bit fraction of a short delivery. Batsman goes back in his crease and smashes it towards the long off reason for a boundary. Once again, honestly, what a good looking shot that was. Picks the length very early. Goes on his knee, slogs it towards the mid wicket, only for a single. Was beat up-ish, was in the air for a while, but was way away from the fielder, diving fielder at short cover. Shorter and down the leg. Another wide conceded in this over. Score moves up to 7. Two openers from Metallica. Rakesh and Shrenik are out in the middle. So Shrenik joins the party. Both the batsmen are looking dangerous at the moment. Good delivery to finish off the over. Very well bowled and equally well played by the batsman. Waited for the ball, watches it till the last time and guides it on the offside. Takes a single and a 4-1. Score is 14 for none. So that's a very brilliant start given by both the openers. Second over in the air, and what a catch that was. Shrenik, he is in disbelief. He cannot believe that the ball just stuck in the hands of the fielder standing at short cover. So he draws the first blood. Batsman back to the hut. New batsman makes his way to the crease is Suresh. He'll be facing Vijay. Appeal for caught behind. But not so confident one. Umpire says no, and a very good decision once again. And talking about umpiring, I have to say it has been brilliant. All the umpires in this tournament have been exceptional, living up to the brand. Two dot ball in the air and falls just short of the fielder at silly mid off. Should have been taken, but he had very little time to react. Lucky for the batsman, he's still at the crease, survives. That's 4-dot delivery on the dot, and that's the first maiden over, I reckon, in this tournament so far. Two overs gone, score is 14 for none. We're gonna have a cracker of a game, that's for sure. Two top teams are up against each other, locking horns against each other. Third over will be bowled by Kalpesh. If I have not forgotten, he is known for his raw pace. Won't be an easy task for the batsman to take him on. It's gonna be a good contest between Kalpesh and Rakesh. But meanwhile, Rakesh is at the non-strikers and Suresh gets off the mark with a single on the leg, whips it to the mid-wicket, and both the batsmen braces away for a single. Straight in the hands of the fielders at silly mid-off. Once again, it went so quickly to him. He fails to grab it in the second attempt. Inside edge, and very well done by the wicket keeper there. Wasn't a catch, but he was able to stop the ball. Didn't let the batsman cross over for any run. Another rapid delivery that was by the Kalpesh, and very well struck by the batsman. Only single was there to be taken. Catch it was the cry. Batsman wanted to take a single, eventually said no by the strikers, and the good call. It would have been curtain had they run for a single on the last delivery of the previous over. End of over 3, score is 19 for 1. What a comeback this is by Munot Smashers. If the very first over belonged to Metallica, next 2 overs belong to Munot. 4th over starts off with a dot delivery. Second delivery, batsman goes downtown, straight in the hand of diving fielder at long off, only for single. Next delivery, the batsman went aerial. No ball is the signal by the umpire for overstepping. Good call. This is once again good umpiring. It was a free hit, but batsman would be disappointed, and why not? He had the opportunity to hit the shot, a big shot probably, but they got only a single of free hit. Another single added to the tally. Score is 24, 3.4. 2 more deliveries, legitimate deliveries yet to be bowled in this over. Powerful struck. What a brilliant shot this is. The faster it comes, the faster it goes. This is the batsman. What a response. Lovely, brilliant to watch. Boundary and the single of the last over. End of over score is 49. Beg your pardon, 29 for 1. So after 4 over, we have a strategic timeout. So after a refreshment, play resumes. If we have a look at the scorecard, it reads 29 for 1 after over 4. 5th over is being bowled by Dilip. Single taken off the very first delivery. Second delivery right on the money. Batsman had no room to play the big shot. It goes quickly back to the bowler for no run. Inside edge, and wicket keeper was a bit late, I reckon. And umpire has sent these upstairs. Well, the fielders and the wicket keeper, they don't look so confident. And no better person than wicket keeper knows what just happened there. Deep inside, he knows the batsman was able to make. Well, we are still waiting for the confirmation from the umpire. So the finally a decision is being made. Out is the signal from the umpire. Good work there by the wicket keeper. He fumbled initially, but was able to get the bails off. And what a delivery! What just happened there? Looks like a clean bolt, but they are waiting if that bounces twice before it castles onto the stump. Another referral. And a good review this by the batsman. Ball bouncing twice before the stump broken. Pacey delivery, fuller one. Couldn't time it well. Takes the outside edge of the bat. Goes towards the offside. And batsman runs for one. Catch it was the shout. And he finds the gap. Places it right side of the fielder, standing at long on. No chance for him to stop it or cut it away. A boundary. Very, very well timed. And this is sloppy work by the fielder there. With it, a young lad bowling the 6th over, and he is known for his spin. Has a very unorthodox action, and this time brilliant shot by the batsman Naru. He was deceived in the previous delivery by the bowler, but this time he takes him on the full and smashes it over the bowler's head for a big one. Shorter delivery using his wrist. Played it beautifully on the onside and rotates the strike, the batsman. Dot ball to finish off the over. End of over 6. Score is 48 for 2. Seventh over. Yash is the bowler. He starts off with a wide. This time batsman went on his knee. Wanted to slog it away. Catch it, and what a deflection that was! Oh my goodness. That reminded me of Jofra Archer from BBL. He did the same thing. It went like a tracer bullet. But the bowler in his own follow through did tremendously well to grab it. That's a wicket number 3. 49 for 3. New batsman, the left-hander, is out in the middle. Shorter in a length, and Batsman stands tall, plays it down the ground, straight in the hands of fielder. So the left and right hand combination are out in the middle for Metallica. And what a shot this is for Naru. He is looking in an ominous touch. And Metallica would be praying, hoping, wishing that Naru stays at the crease till the land. Full length delivery. Batsman had to reach out for that one. It was way wide. Came from the toe end of the bat and finds the gap between cover and extra cover region. Single of the last delivery of the 7th over. That takes the tally to 57 for 3. Playing on an individual score of 50, run out opportunity and missed. Direct hit at non-striker's end and the batsman would have been on his bike. Dot ball to finish start of the over. Once again goes back in the crease. Another run out opportunity missed. So both the batsmen are riding on their luck. This time batsman tried to unsettle the bowler and he succeeds. Good use of the wrist. Whips it on the onside for a single. Another extra. Couldn't get the purchase from the turf. The bowler sprays it down the leg side. This is beautiful delivery. Bowling on the legs of the batsman, not giving the room whatsoever. Shimmies down the track, but couldn't get the distance. Once again runs down the track. Tried to convert a good length delivery into half volley. So another single taken in the over number 8. Score is 64 for 3. Last over. Started the over with a bang, with a maximum. Second delivery. They took a single and was looking for a second one. Direct hit from the fielder in the deep. Here's the bullseye at the non-striker's end. And that's the end of a brilliant inning by the batsman. But the good thing for the Metallica, Naru is still at the crease. They gets a single directly once again at the non-striker's end. That will allow the batsman to take a couple. Naru is back on the strike. The length was good, but line wasn't. Another wide conceded, an extra conceded. We are in the last over of this inning. 74 is the score. Make it 75. We have got to see everything in this over. We got to see a boundary, a maximum of the very first delivery. We saw a brilliant piece of the fielding by the fielders. They all are live wire at the moment, and that looks so bad. Hit so powerfully by the batsman. Bowler in his own follow through had no time to react to it, and the ball hits it on his face. We pray that he is safe and ready to go. .76 for 4, 8.5 last legitimate delivery to be bowled in this inning. Bowler Vikas, a strong lad, he is ready to go. He'll be bowling the last delivery of this inning. Naru, can he finish it off in style? He wanted to, but couldn't time it well. It came from the bottom end of the bat. They ran for one. They wanted to go for a second and run out at the non-striker's end. So they'll get only a single, and that's the end of inning of Metallica. They were able to put 77 on the board. 78 is the target for Munot Smashers to get their second victory in the pocket. Chase will begin in shortly. 78 is the target, and the chase begins. First delivery, bang on. And the second delivery, a full toss one, plays it on the onside, gets off the mark. Was in the air, not so far from the fielder at on the onside. And let me tell you, this is not going to be an easy task for Munot Smashers. We know what the Metallica bowlers are capable of. They are not going to let them chase this easily. Shrenik, his pace is too hard to handle for Bhupesh at the moment. He'll have to do something different from what he is doing at the moment, and very sharply done by the bowler. Good presence of mind. Luckily the batsman was still in his crease when the bowler throws the ball at the striker's end. No damage done, end of over. Score is 2 for none. Second over will be bowled by Vicky Banshali. Batsman Dilip. What a shot this is. Half tracker. As soon as he saw the ball going short, uses the depth of the crease and thumps it over the bowler's head for a maximum. Once again, short out of delivery. Direct hit needed. Good piece of fielding though. Single taken. And that ball is the signal. They will get a run for that. But the Metallica thinks differently. They think that the ball has hit the batsman and it hasn't bounced twice. So the decision is being made. Dead ball is the signal. And that's 1 run awarded to the batting side. Score goes up into the double digit. 10 for none. We are still in the second over. In the air, and a dive was needed by the fielder. Falls just short of him. Batsman takes single. So we have seen so many shorter length of delivery being bowled in this over. I'm not sure if this was the strategy by the Metallica, but they have been lucky that this over didn't turn out to be a big over so far. In spite of conceding a maximum of the very first delivery, this has been good over, and hang on, what a shot that was. He made it look so easy, so effortless. Oh boy, that's some power by the batsman. Maximum to finish off the second over. Score is 18 for none. Third over will be bowled by Naru. He's an all-rounder, and what a shot! Stand and deliver, sir, from the batsman. He means the business. Dilip Jain looking unstoppable at the moment, striking almost at 315 of just 5 deliveries. Once again goes downtown. Fielder in the deep, restricted the batsman only for single. Score is 25. Now both the batsmen are looking good at the moment. Metallica will have to do something different to get rid of at least one of these batters. And by bowling those extras, you're helping the opponent. Two wide deliveries, both were sprayed down the leg. Batsman happily let it go alone, and keeper does the rest. Make it a hat-trick of wide balls. Bowlers, they really have to take their time in, breathe in, and then deliver. And this time the bowler did the same thing. Took a deep breath before releasing the ball and bowls it beautifully, not giving batsman a room to play the shot. And the very next delivery, he did the same thing. He is struggling to find his line, find his length, find his rhythm. And this time straight in the hand of the fielder, who's standing extremely behind the strikers and stump. That reminds me of the field placement that MS Dhoni sets for the fielder, for the batters like of Pollard in the IPL. Wicket nonetheless, and what a delivery that was. It was too quick, but it was a dead ball. Too rapid, but still will go down as a 1-run penalty to the batting side, and dot ball to finish off the third over. Score is 31. Now the equation is 47 of 36 deliveries. Sailesh Burad is the new bowler. It was a half volley delivery and plays it along the carpet, and that went so quickly to the fielder, and what a shot. This guy has some power, he does. Was in his slot, and in no time ball races away to the fence for 4. This is a better delivery. Right into the block hole. Batsman digs it out, plays it straight in the hand of fielder standing at cover. No chance for any run. So only 4 conceded in this over. Full toss. Batsman will be disappointed. He knows he had an opportunity to put it away. Finds the fielder at the deep. And again, bowler missing his line. Not once but twice in this over. Twice on the trot. You cannot win the matches by conceding an extra. You really have to show some discipline. Oh, that hurt, that hits firmly. And that brute power, the long lever of Bhupesh. It really hurts. It does. Well, I really want to read the bowler's mind, but I don't think so I will be able to do so. Bowler thinks something very different. Something which he would not at all like. He has bowled 4 wide deliveries in this over, and he tries to overcompensate. Bowls a full length delivery, full toss, a half juicy full toss, and he has smashes it over the bowler's head for another maximum to end the over. 4 overs gone, 45 over 5-1, and we have a strategic timeout. End of the strategic timeout. We are into the 5th over, which will be bowled by Suresh. Bhupesh and Priyesh are the 2 batters out in the middle for Munot Smashers. Very good action this is by the bowler, and he starts off on a very good note. Starts off with a dot ball, but this time bowls a half tracker. He was lucky that batsman didn't send it over the rope. They get only a single. This is good cricket. Bhupesh showing his experience. He knows the required rate are pretty much in their control. Don't want to take any risk. Don't want to play any fancy shots. Playing at the merit of the ball. Wide delivery. So that's 4 single taken in this over so far. So smart cricket, very sensible cricket by both the batters. But this time Bhupesh wanted to loft it over. No connection whatsoever. Wicket-keeper does the rest. Dot ball. And then again a wide delivery. Unimaginable what the bowlers are doing at the moment. It's a crime to bowl an extra in this context of the game. This time Bhupesh, the batsman, lets the ball come to him. Plays it with the soft hand. Wanted to look for a cheeky single. But the batsman at the non-strikers end said no. And a good call this was from him. End of over 5. Score is 50-1. Now they require 28 in 24 balls. Sixth over. Captain has given this responsibility to the bowler Kaushik, and he starts off on a brilliant note. A dot delivery to start with. He has to hit this line and this length consistently. It wasn't a wicket-taking delivery, but the batsman Bhupesh, finally his inning comes to an end. He walks back to the pavilion disappointed, and why not? It was a juicy full toss. Another day he would have hit it for a maximum, but he departs after playing his hand, contributing to the team cause. Beautiful over. This is turning out to be, could be the turning point of the match. This would shift the momentum. This could shift the momentum, and this would lift the morale of the team for sure. But all of a sudden, he started spraying it down the leg, and he did twice in this over. Oh goodness me! That's a hat-trick off wide. A brilliant over. Now turning out to be a very decent, not so decent in fact, when the required rate is around 7. You need to bowl a very tight over for your team. Had he not bowled those extras, I'm telling you, that was a brilliant over. That would have been a brilliant over. So now the equation is 23 of 18 balls. Now this is the crucial over. The 7th over. A tight over and a couple of wickets in this over could bring the Metallica in this game. Left arm over the wicket. They appealed. I don't know for what. They need to understand that the umpire, that the stumps is a lightning one. As soon as the ball hits the stumps, it will light it up. It will light up, but it doesn't. So that means the ball didn't hit the stump at all. Dot ball to start off the over. Second delivery. Inside edge of the bat, ball rolls on the onside. Direct hit required at the non-striker's end, but the fielder failed to do so. Batsman crosses over for single in the air. A brilliant effort, brilliant effort by the fielder. Had he taken, would have been a screamer of a catch. I'm telling you that. He probably saved a boundary for his team there. Once again, ball racing away quickly, but the fielder at the boundary did exceedingly well to stop the batsman for a single. Score is 57. We are in the 7th over. White ball. Once again, Another bowler looking to generate some extra pace, spraying it down the line, down the leg, and another extra conceded. What a shot! What a beautiful shot this is! More than a shot, that was a statement by the batsman. As soon as he hits it, he knew that it's sailing over the rope for a maximum. You cannot be bowling full tosses to the batsman of such caliber. He is a real talent, Kalpesh, a true all-rounder. He loves the challenge. He loves the pressure mounting situation. When the team needed him while bowling, he was up for them. When they needed him, when they are batting and chasing, in fact, he is up. And he has once again risen on to the big occasion. Score is 71. 7 required of 11 deliveries. Now it's Munot Smashers' game to lose from here on. A maximum, only a formality needed to be done, and that's a winning run. Munot Smashers, what a brilliant evening they had. 2 victory in their pocket, and Metallica would be disappointed. One has to admit, Munot Smashers, they were a brilliant team today. They outclassed Metallica in all the 3 departments, be it bowling, be it fielding, or be it batting. With that, that's the end of day 1 at AK Sanghvi GCC Season 2 2022. We'll see you another day on 12th of Jan 2023. Till then, be safe. Have a good night.